very enthusiastic of you guys. Let's do it.
Oh my god, now I've got to turn that down. There we go. We're on. We're up.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome all. First, allow me to
You're
begin
welcome.
with a recap of last session. So, after 3 days of, well, honestly, it could have been more grueling. You guys actually did pretty good, especially on like the food front. After about 3 days of traversal through the archipelago, you eventually wound up at Red Rackham's camp, which is on the opposite side of the island. Let me go ahead and actually make a quick little mark. Detailing exactly where that is. So let's just say that's over here on this section of beach way up to the north, if you see where I just put that X.
We're looking at the.
We're on the
Oops.
volcano map. Or the mountain? I don't know.
That's the
I
vibe
get
pick.
being a volcano. Yes, we are here.
I'll switch it back to the volcano in just a little second, but way up at the north, if you can see that,
Mm-hmm.
that's where you're at. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot you guys vandalized it.
Yeah, I added two dudes down there.
Is that a buffret?
See?
Okay.
That took me a second to realise what that in the water was meant to be. Let's put it that way. That took me a hot second
I can
there.
change it.
No,
Nessie.
no, it's Nessie. I'm happy for it to be Nessie. It just took me a second to realise what it was.
Okay.
All right.
Dinosaur. See, now
I
it's
said,
upside down.
damn it, monster! I ain't giving you no 350. Okay. So we split up a little bit with Lyma and Patrius.
Lyma? Lyma?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
You said Lyma.
No, I didn't.
He's gaslighting me.
I can clip
No,
it.
no.
I can
See,
clip it later.
Gaslighting
No,
isn't
yeah,
real.
like-
You made it up because you're crazy. Okay, so anyways, Lyma, like I said before, and Patrius are.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about saying that, but I'm.
That would have been funny. That would you missed out on an amazing bit right there.
God damn it! I know. I just. Sometimes you gotta hold your horses a little bit.
Fuck you.
You got voluntarily captured by Red Rackham's men and brought to face the man himself. Meanwhile, Ava and Slime. No, wait, not Betrayal. Sorry, not Slime. Ava and Kaju went off and they hid in the jungle, sort of plotting and planning. And if I recall correctly, what the sum of your plans amounted to was that you were going to try to sneak your way onto the boat.
I think so. I think that was what the plan was.
Now that Kaju isn't here, you are free to revise that plan however you wish. Not Kaju. Jesus Christ. Rebar.
You're not even the DM for that campaign. How are you fucking this up?
Dude.
Nobody's in it.
Yeah,
it's fresh in my mind, okay? Alright, so yeah, without Rebar there, Ava, you might Like, I'm gonna balance it to make it fair as I can, but if I don't know, you're free to do whatever you want to try to get your friends back.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm happy to continue trying to sneak on, I guess.
Beautiful.
I'll snitch on Eva the first chance I get.
Of course you are.
I've got 2 other friends. They're out there in the jungle. They're hiding.
They're in the bushes. They're in the bushes.
Don't forget about your beast, Ava, as well. That might come in handy.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
scouting and whatnot.
And yep. With that, then I might just go with a beast of despair.
that might work. You
Do that.
guys have a 4 on your important dice to share between you for this session and maybe beyond, depending on when we long rest. But before I continue, before I get on with it, is there anything I forgot? Anything I missed?
We have a new member.
I don't think so.
Yep. I didn't forget that. I'm getting to that. Okay. Beautiful. So before I focus on your guys and your plight, Isaiah, would you be so kind as to introduce your character for everybody, please? I don't think, like, not everybody here was there when you made your character, so a few of us might be in the dark.
All right. My character's name is Alphina Kirina, and she is a young maiden of the church. And
Okay.
due to some rather dark circumstances, she has ended up here on this island.
I wanted to touch base. I wanted to touch base with you on that one just for my own reminder. We agreed that you were sent out on a ship. That ship was attacked by Miktar, sunk, and you're the only survivor that you know of, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, she's still oblivious to the things that have happened leading up to that attack, and she's trying to find that out. And once she does, of course, she's going to want to join you guys. But that is for later. We have not gotten there yet.
Okay. We'll get there when we get there, yes. So, Alphina, you have not had a very good week. First, the attack on your ship. It was sudden. Those horrible little skiffs that they use, the grapplers, they grabbing your fellow sailors, throwing them overboard, plundering everything. An explosion. You grab onto a piece of flotsam, and maybe you're adrift for a day or so. Until you wind up here, at this archipelago, to find that your fortune has not has not increased. You unfortunately, it is very, very apparent to anyone who gets even near this island that there's some kind of large-scale conflict going on. Ships full of mercenaries duke it out in the shallow blue waters. Planes buzz ahead by day and by night. Gunfire, explosions, the works. You find yourself. I'm going to start with you. I'm going to give you a little moment here. You start off in a jungle clearing. You wake up to the sound of shouting nearby. You think your camp may have been spotted. And these guys are not the talkative or take prisoner type, as you learned at the top of that cliffside, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. They don't really talk. They kind of just shoot first and ask questions later. You learned that lesson pretty harshly first couple of hours on the island. Um, so with the sound of voices nearby, you awake with a start. You think your camp may be compromised. What are you going to do?
Well,
Could you
Alphina
try
here
to
is going to try her best to hide away. She is
hide?
definitely still.
Perfect. Okay. So, in that case, I would ask you to roll me a stealth check as you try to conceal yourself amongst the shrubbery.
Got it.
Remember how to do that?
I believe so. Just on the wrong part of my.
Also, because we got a new member in here, I'm going to go ahead and reset the turn order. That was for the warg fight anyways. Uh-oh. A 7. So, I'm afraid that you were spotted pretty soon after trying to hide. I'm afraid you didn't really have much notice. So a couple of, after a minute or so, a couple of soldiers, they they step out into the clearing. One of them shouts, "Fan out! Something's here!" They spread out evenly over the clearing. There's about 5 of them, and eventually, one of them sort of like they pull behind a bush, and they see you there. You have a split second to decide what to do. Well, not really in character. You could either run, try to talk it out, or fight.
Talking is about the best she can do at this point. She's not gonna be able to run.
Running is not completely out of the question. The jungle is dense, its foliage thick.
Let's have her run then. Actually, her speed is 30. So, yeah, she's got 30 speed.
Most creatures do. So when something like this happens, and 2 creatures with the exact same speed start chasing after each other, I like to do what I like to call a chase sequence. So this guy shouts out for his comrades to come back him up. As he does so, you book it as they hightail it after you. I'm going to need you to make a athletics check, pretty please.
Another 7.
Interesting.
It looks like 7's going to be the dice
Hello.
tonight, whereas 11 was the other week.
The 7. All right, we're moving on.
I'm back.
Rather than
I'm sorry.
11s, we're on 7s. Hello. We're giving Isaiah a little moment here.
Yay.
Okay. Now I know
There's
that
a secret
that 7
rule in
looks
D&D.
bad.
If you roll 3 sevens, your character blows up.
What?
Yeah. So
He
don't
gets
roll
shot
another
in the neck with
7.
an arrow. He gets shot in the neck with
just-
an
Yeah,
arrow.
don't roll
he
another
just-
7. I'm serious.
He just blows up. He just like
It's not gonna be my fault, like literally.
But what if I suddenly exploded? Okay, anyways. I know that 7 looks bad, but the enemies are also going to have to make a roll to contest you. They roll a 15. Okay, so they start catching up a little bit. You can hear them. You can hear them. Running through the bushes. A couple of shots ring out. 2 shots. I'm gonna go ahead and see if they meet your armor class or beat it. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, another 7. Look at that.
That second one hits.
All right, the second one hits. Okay. So that is going to do 5 piercing damage to you. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Let's see. I have scale mail and a shield.
Nice. I like to think that a bullet glances off one of your scales. It bruises, but it doesn't. It's not gonna kill you. Not yet.
Right. My character still has.
How many hit
2
points? Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Hey, Ty.
Ooh, is Tyven in?
Ty's in chat.
He's in the stream.
Hi, Ty.
Hold on, I want to open up the stream so I get the stream chat too. I just feel the need to inform them every time that is indeed what we're doing. Okay, beautiful. Back to you, Isaiah. As you're running through the jungle, you come across a low obstacle. This time, I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse. I tried. She might not get out of this one.
That can't be worse than your athletics. A 13, not bad.
There you go. Your character doesn't blow up. Good job.
That was a close one, honestly. I was worried about your character blowing up. Like it would take out a
Same.
chunk of the island. Let me tell you.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like a nuclear bomb. Yeah. It would probably kill all of us too. It would be a mess. Just don't when you make a new character in D&D, just don't roll 3 sevens. You'll be fine.
In all seriousness, there is actually a way that you can roll up a character and then just have them blow up in TPK your party. Have you guys ever heard of that?
No.
I'm.
No.
I don't think that
He
would
said
be campaign anyway.
The Wild Magic Sorcerer is a very fun class. You get advantage on basically everything, but the downside is that you have to roll a dice every time you cast your spells. If you roll a 1 on this dice, you have to roll on the Wild Magic table. The Wild Magic table is a very fun selection of things that can happen. For instance, you could regain some hit points, or your
Yeah.
skin
You can
could
go
turn
bald.
a vibrant shade of blue. You could go bald.
It's kind of like
you start-
metronome in Pokemon.
Yeah, it is. Literally, it's my turn.
a whole bunch of fun things that can happen, but one of the things that can happen is that you summon a third level fireball spell centered directly on yourself. And because that can happen at level 1, even with a barbarian on your party, if you accidentally roll that, and all of your teammates are like close enough to you, you're just gonna blow them all up in TPK. It's very, very unlikely to happen, but it is possible, and I have heard stories of it happening to people, and that makes me laugh.
That's it, Wes. Next character that I make is gonna be a wild what is that called again? Wild mage?
Wild
Wild
magic
magic.
sorcerer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wild magic sorcerer, and I'm gonna take every chance possible to use that when I'm around my teammates.
Some of the things that can happen on that table are pretty good, actually. Like you could get haste. You could like you could get a spell slot back for free. You can turn into a
Ash Brothers.
flower in a pot. That's a thing. That can happen. Okay. Anyways, enough of this filibuster. The enemies are also going to have to make that same acrobatics check that you did. Oh, and they get a little closer.
This is just getting worse and worse for her, isn't it?
Just keep running, you'll be fine. Don't look back.
Might be the best option. Some of them did forego their dash actions to take the attack action, though. So hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I heard a busker outside my window.
I mean, if
A
it's
busker.
any
They play
help,
music
it
on the
doesn't
street.
come out through your mic.
No, but I like whenever there's a busker, I like opening up my window and getting free music in here.
Oh, I was gonna say we don't hear it through your mic, even if there was.
No,
I
you
like
weren't
those.
gonna say it. You actually did say it. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Just carry on.
Shut the
Well,
fuck up, Christian.
Honestly,
You shut the fuck up.
So, Isaiah,
Mhm.
unfortunately, some of them are beginning to catch up to you, but the others are falling behind as they decide to shoot at you. So 2 more shots, ring out. Boom, bada boom. Neither of those hit.
Thank goodness.
One of them, he's about to he like takes aim. He's about to shoot at you, but then like a tree branch whips him in the face. Like you know that thing when like you're walking in single file and the person in front of you pushes the tree branch, and they let go right as you pass
Yeah.
under it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
He does that, and he just like up. All right, 2 more. Let's see how you do. If you can shake at least most of them. Make another athletics check for me as you come across you come across this steaming bog that threatens to swallow your boots.
17.
Okay, good. You're gonna have to do the same thing, and they fail this time. A couple of them they get mired, and they get a little stuck in the shallow water and muck and roots. Only a few of them remain.
Oh, what the
fucking my-
muck?
Hey, I would have just been mad if
I'm gonna
she
say,
died. Was supposed to get introduced.
oh, she's not gonna die. At worst, taken
You always
prisoner.
die.
Yeah, who knows? The next attack roll I make against you could be a super exploding crit. Anyways, I'm gonna allow you to hide again. This time there's fewer of them looking for you, and you're in a much thicker foliaged area. So I'm gonna give you advantage on the stealth check. Roll one more time.
Second one.
Yes, please. Advantage. You take the higher number.
You rolled another 7.
Another 7. Yeah, I think 7's
Another
gonna be
7.
the number.
Interesting. The number of the day is 7. Okay. All right. So, fortunately, actually, an 11 stealth is just enough to pass by the passive perceptions of the, shall we call them, the more basic mercenaries. You guys who are in Red Rackham's camp, you can see that he's got some stronger guys, some mages even. But these guys are just the basic foot infantry. So congratulations.
Cannon fodder.
You barely managed to squeak out a stealth check against these guys. You hide once again in the bushes. You sort of like nurse the bruise that you got from that one bullet. But after a moment of them searching for you, they pass you by and move on. The only sound you hear is the chittering of different animals in the jungle once more. This situation that you found yourself in, yeah, it's very, very bad. Before you even meet up with the party, does your character have like a plan? How are you gonna get out of this?
They have no plan. They're just trying to survive right now.
You guys ever played like Far Cry 3?
Yeah, it was my favorite one.
Yeah, my favorite one too. Yeah, no, she's gonna go from like this timid little like, oh, I'm just a healer, to be like this brutal survivalist of the jungle.
I have to do what I must to live.
Something like that.
The definition
I've
of
only ever
insanity.
played Far
Holy
Cry
raw.
Primal. That's the only one I've ever played.
Far Cry 3 is probably where the series peaked, in my opinion. Far Cry 5 was great, don't get me wrong. I loved Far Cry 5. Very fun, lots of cool stuff.
That's funny.
I like
That's the
the
only other one that I
planes.
liked. Probably because it was
All
like
right.
America.
Yeah. I do love me some America.
Me when America was mentioned.
Okay. So one more thing from you, Isaiah, is that I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Ooh, that one's actually going to be good for her because her perception is decently high.
I don't know, you could get another 7.
I highly doubt it's going to be a 7.
Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Oh, okay.
I was kind of I was very much hoping.
I was the moment I wasn't hoping it would be a 7, but the moment you said it's probably not gonna be, all of a sudden my brain switched to like, come on. All right, but it wasn't. So with a 15, you're able to. Hey Ava, remember how you met the party?
Mm-hmm.
The script is gonna be flipped somewhat.
Oh.
Yeah, there's more clowns.
Yeah, that's how I thought that's
Oh
what
no!
you.
Please no
I
more
thought
clowns.
that's what you meant. I was like, what?
Okay, there's no
Any
more
chance
clowns.
Les has
Not right
to
now.
fucking introduce clowns, he'll fucking do it.
Well, anyways, so yes, the script is going to be flipped somewhat on you, Ava, as you are the one now slinking, trying to avoid notice, and all of a sudden from behind you, you hear a little bit of a rustling. Because
Mm-hmm.
your stealth check was enough to get past those guards, probably not enough to get past Ava. Ava, what's your passive perception?
13.
13? Okay, so yeah, no
Mm-hmm.
dice. So there comes this moment where you're both slinking through the jungle and you both make eye contact with each other. All right, you two, take it away.
Property shit. Like, oh, hello.
Oh my god, I'm being left on my own devices here.
Yes, you and Isaiah both. Congrats.
Okay.
Isaiah, could you go into depth, like what your character looks like and stuff? Maybe give her a better.
Actually, Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
give
what
us,
does
give us,
she
give us
look
an
like? I
idea of
have
what
no
we
clue
should
what-
see in our mind's eye. We know she has scale mail and a shield.
I mean, she's very short. She's like extremely short for her age. Like 4'3". She's 4'3".
Damn.
She's very short.
You say you're an Aasimar, right? Not a dwarf? Well, Aasimar can come from dwarves.
Man, an Asimar could just be short. Why does it got to be a whole fucking thing of?
I mean, Ava's I think I put Ava down as 7 foot for an Aasimar.
I thought Aasimars
we're
were
all-
called Aasimars because they got a lot of ass. Oh,
Aasimar,
Indeed.
Aasimar, potato.
What? Lyma's like 6 foot. Chris is like, or I mean, Patrius is like what, 6'2". We're tall
yeah.
fuckers.
Ava's
Damn, how'd you remember that?
7 foot.
I don't know. I guessed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad that I got it right.
It must be important to him.
I just remember you being taller than Lyma and Lyma being like 6 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, she's really
yes.
short.
Yeah, that is really funny.
So
Yeah, you can
Okay, so
medium, which
she's
is 4
short.
to 7 feet, or small, which is 2 to 4 feet.
yeah, no, it's if if you want to be a small size, we can discuss that, but that comes with like a penalty. We'll discuss that later. But for right now, yeah, you guys have a like a Spider-Man moment where you just both lock eyes at the same time in the bushes.
You.
Well, hold on. Let him have this.
Oh my god, now I'm stumped.
So you got this short. You see this short, petite chick looking at you with some cleric garb on, and y'all are both like sneaking and hiding.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. She just kind of grabs her bow and tries to not necessarily tuck and roll, but kind of hide in the bushes.
Even though she's obviously seen you, she's hiding in the bushes.
Yep, I know.
You want to like
She kind
re-hide?
of not necessarily hide, but you know what I mean. She kind of
Yeah, just
I
kind
don't
of
know how to describe
like,
it.
I'm just gonna pretend they don't see me.
Pretty much. She's gonna do that sort
Yeah,
of
maybe they didn't notice me.
dumbfounded kind of. I don't
Oh,
know.
my
What
character's going to notice them with 15 perception.
Yeah.
She could.
Oh
She
fuck
could
it.
roll,
We'll just
she
play
could
it for the
roll
bit
like
at that
20.
point. Ty, I'm on my phone.
And
but
how
I
do
put
you
that shit on
work
the
with that,
2D document.
Isaiah? You see her just slide inside the bushes.
She's going to approach cautiously.
He's saying things that shouldn't be said on live TV.
Sorry.
God rolls is Jesus
Video
Christ,
editing
Ty.
done,
Yeah,
alright.
don't even do that, Ty. I would not recommend it. She's gonna quietly, but still obviously be audible. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Like
Audible.
who goes there? That one.
Or like the British say, audible.
Audible, potato, audible.
They say it
I
like
don't
that
know.
because that's how
Quiet
it's
but
pronounced.
loud enough to be able to be heard.
Audible.
Barely audible.
That one.
Okay.
That one.
So yes.
Oh. Given the context of what her character is going to react to this, she's gonna probably freeze in place and stop walking. Stop approaching. She's going to freeze in place.
This is a more refreshing change of pace. She's at least talking to you rather than just shooting on sight like the rest of them have.
Yeah. Ava's not a shoot first, ask
She
questions
is still
later.
traumatized. She is still traumatized.
Oh, I bet. bow to doubt it.
Yeah, she just Ava calls out and says, "Who goes there?"
Park, who goes there? Sorry.
So Arina kind of just freezes. He stops approaching. And she just stares.
She's standing there
respond to-
menacingly.
You don't
Not
respond to
even
who goes there?
menacingly, she's just standing there with like a confused but scared look on her face.
Anybody could be the stand user.
I'll tell you.
Anybody can be the player character.
I'll tell you a little something. I will tell you a little something, Ava. And once again, it's Alphina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She does not. Whoever this is coming out of the woodwork here, they do not look like they're in a good spot. They're dirty, mussy, eyes wide. You know, probably haven't slept in a little bit. Bags under your eyes. You're again, like I said, you've been having a rough week.
That just makes me have the Friends theme tune go running in my head now.
I told you life was gonna be this way. Job's a joke you broke. Love life's DOA.
I don't
I
like
like that
Friends,
song.
but let's not make it another Mr. Brightside moment.
I like that song. I'm not a huge
I'm
fan of
Dan
Friends
just hates
myself.
everything I like. Okay.
No, I just
I'm not
don't
a
like
huge fan of Friends,
for
but I like that song. I
various
do like that
reasons.
song.
Yeah, the song's catchy as fuck.
Stand
I
user
can't
can be
lie, I
everybody.
did watch.
I watched.
Stand user could be anybody. It's fucking Ronald McDonald just staring at them.
Okay, so
Big
from
Why does Ross,
whatever
the largest of the friends, not simply eat the other five?
I am a gourmand. Alright.
so with the like stonewall silence, Eva's gonna sort of poke her head around the corner. I could just imagine. And then I'm gonna assume that she
Poking her head
sees
around the bush.
Alphina. Is it Al or L? Alphina or Alphina?
AL.
AL.
Al. Like
Oh,
ale.
Al. Okay. And I'm gonna assume Eva sees Alphina in a very sort of not so great state. Um. With that, with that note, like with notes in that, she automatically assumes. I'll say she automatically assumes, that she's not sort of with any of the guards or anything like that.
She don't look like a mercenary.
No. So she comes out from whatever bush she's in, like sort of brushes all the like dirt off of her, and she's like, "Phew, you scared me for a minute there. I thought you were somebody completely different."
See, they're going to be looking for army guys.
She doesn't look like the rest of them, though.
And he was a clown. Oh my god! It all goes full circle. It all goes full circle.
Yeah.
So before Alphina could even respond, her stomach growled. She has not eaten in quite some time, and now she is hungry.
Sorry.
Quick, LeBron James slam dunk a ration in her mouth.
Hey, Dan, it's like the Tame Wild Person event in RimWorld.
Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna assume that her stomach growl is loud enough to
Yes.
hear. I'm gonna assume that at very least.
I imagine that's why Isaiah said that.
I have a question. If you guys were both Aasimars, could you guys sense each other, or do you guys not even know what Aasimars are? So
I
you guys
was
don't
gonna
even-
touch on
ask
that, actually. I was gonna touch on that. I was gonna I don't know, like that one moment in Spider-Verse where you look at each other and you get like the sense you're like me.
Yeah. It's the reason for that in the first place. It's why they even stopped to look at each other in the first place.
On some
All
JoJo
right, we
shit,
could-
Aasimars are attracted to one another, so you always run into them, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
It would make sense. Aasimars are usually created with a purpose in mind. They rarely know that purpose, but it's sometimes revealed to them in like prophetic, cryptic dreams and stuff. And yeah, maybe they sometimes cross paths an inordinate number of times.
Dame Aelin
Alright,
was
so-
created to be a lesbian.
What?
God bless her.
The moon lesbians strike again.
She was
Anyway,
there to
after
show
brushing herself off,
representation.
she looks at Alphina
Dame
and she
Aelin's a
just
badass.
kind of
I could never sell her to that one wizard. Sorry, continue.
No.
She
No,
is.
me
She
neither.
is. Never have. No, she stays with me.
Exactly. Sorry, continue.
she kind of, after brushing herself off, she just kind of looks at Althea. Oh my god, yeah, Althea.
Alphina.
That one, yeah, Alphina. Jesus Christ, names. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be
And she just kind of, how do I put this? Her jaw just kind of, if her jaw could drop to the ground, it would. And then she very, very, very slowly says, "You're just like me." It's not often I see another one of us.
Alphina
yeah.
repeats like us in a confused manner.
It's entirely possible that you've never seen another Aasimar.
He doesn't even know she's Aasimar.
Ah.
That's a cool
Oh.
dynamic, actually, for Ava and Alphina to have.
Hey, yeah, for real.
I can stick around, show you the ropes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume then she's not even, because I don't know. I'm not entirely. Bear in mind, Eva was my very first character I ever made, so I'm not super diverse with Aasimar. But from my understanding, would she have even known that she had wings then?
That's how you want to
Nope,
play
Not
it.
all, not all
she
Aasimar have
consents.
wings.
But still,
they
Aasimar
not?
consents each other.
Nope, not all of them. Some of them burn themselves and people around them with furious passion. Some have skeletal wings, I guess. Can't fly, but are very, very, very frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning.
Why was I created this way?
Oh my god, so how would I even go about this? Oh my god, this has now stumped me.
It's a thinker, isn't it?
Ability to actually access these wings in her kit, but she hasn't unlocked that. It's there, but she's never used it. She doesn't know she has it.
Really?
So
It's weird.
Pre-awakening. It's pre-awakening, yeah, pretty much.
No, it's not. It's not weird. This is literally exactly how I built Salazar. Fuck.
To be fair, that's how a lot of I'm gonna be honest with us, a lot of like you said, it's part of their
It's part of their lore,
as a
yeah.
race is that a lot of them don't know. So I'm sure that's a common occurrence that a lot of them are literally just like, oh, I'm just a regular human. Holy shit, situation happens. What the fuck? Like
I'm
it's kind
flying.
of like on some some X-Men shit if you really think about it.
I'm
That's
sorry,
like some X-Men
Isaiah.
shit. I love that.
You're too like Sally. We have to kick you out the. I'm just joking.
Hey,
No,
wait,
dude.
okay, so with with Alphina saying that, I'm gonna end up saying it between Alphina and Althea. I'm going to, that is just me. If I
It's
say it
fine.
incorrectly,
I think Lyma's probably just gonna call Alphina Al, if that's cool.
she
Like a nickname.
not like, oh my god, not like spreads them out completely, but she kind of untucks like the tips of her wings so they're kind of showing out the side of her. so that she's a little bit more relaxed and not so like tucked in. She shakes her head like as if like a never mind sort of thing. And hearing the stomach growl, she's going to go over to her bag and pull out a ration for Alphina.
Alphina will take the food and give thanks, and the food will be gone within the next 2 minutes. She's nom, 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 nom.
Right, I'll take a ration out. Where is it? Here it is. Cool, that's that done. And then with seeing the food basically being engulfed, inhaled, shall I say?
Scarfed.
Yeah, scoffed.
Nah, the proper word is deleted.
Yeah, you just like click and drag near Alphina's mouth, and it just like disappears with a little sound effect.
Like one of the old like fucking reading rabbit games.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking read
Yeah.
rabbit.
You remember that shit?
I remember that shit. I haven't thought about that shit in years.
And then
Quick note:
go on.
the forecast said it was supposed to be getting colder. It's getting so hot in my house. I need to go change the thermostat real quick.
You're allowed to
Okay.
do that? God, lucky.
Cool.
I need to. I'm going to actually just burn. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Perfect.
I
I'll
can
tell you
wait.
what. I'll give you guys, because there's one big base that you have to touch, right, Aimee?
Mm-hmm.
Before we continue, you're gonna need to bring our new recruit up to speed on the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your
Like,
job,
hey,
Amy.
love to help you, love to show you the ropes, teach you a little bit more about an Aasimar, but we've got a fucking problem right now.
No, I know. I know. I know. Just okay. I just need to actually work out how I'm gonna do this. Ay 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 ay. It's all left to me. All on my own.
Well,
Yeah, no. If Tyven was here, he might be a little more. He might be able to help you out a little bit more, but nah, he's not
It's
able to
okay.
make
wait,
it.
what's the lure of what happened to Ty this round? This session?
He
Ty
teleported
said,
off to the Sapphire Bay drag show.
yeah,
He said
Reaper
Gwen
got
Okay.
teleported to the
specifically.
drag show of Gwen
I guess
Chain, and that's why Eva is on her own.
there can be a Gwynklin. There can be a Gwynklin drag show. Why not?
I mean,
He's getting freaky with the wood elves.
Oh yeah.
I just made it to semi-finals, y'all. Ty. Oh my god, Ty, that's funny.
Is he gonna get memory wiped after? But like everybody remembers him when we go to Gwanklin? He's gonna be like, what?
Like, what do you mean I slay? I mean, yeah,
This
I've
dumb
killed a
bitch
lot of
used the wrong
monsters and
makeup, this
some
stupid
people.
bitch.
So unfortunately for me, my mother told me not to touch the thermostat, so I had to open
Oof.
my windows.
Yeah.
You don't have thermostats?
Remember, as people get older, they get a little colder. You know.
Yeah.
That's not just a funny rhyme. That's biology. Anyways, so before we just real quick, before we move on to Patrius and Lyma, in custody here.
Winking my shit. Yeah, sorry.
If you like
Yes, you
that
are.
rhyme, remember to like, subscribe, and follow me.
Follow me,
Biology.
Rising Phoenix 98. Finding.
To like and
I ain't
so
gonna do it. These guys doing it for me. I ain't gonna do nothing.
Just don't follow me though. Like I don't like.
Yeah, you got it. You haven't
Yeah,
paid me
don't
my
stalk me.
reparations. You haven't paid me my reparations yet.
Reparations.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know if that's the right word.
No, that was the whole joke. That was the whole joke. Is reparations. I mean, what? No, like, yeah, I need my reparations.
Repatriation. I don't fucking know, man.
He's stupid.
You still have a
Right, carry on,
collateral.
Wes. What was you saying?
I was gonna say, bring our new girl up to speed, would you?
Oh my god. Now I've got to try and remember everything for like the past 9 sessions.
You don't
And
have to bring her
speedrun it.
completely up to speed. Just say like, yeah,
Just
no,
what's happening on this island.
yeah, just what's going on right now. You don't have
Okay,
to say, okay, so
so-
first they started off in Marok, then they fought some clowns. No, you don't have to do that.
Okay, fine.
Now let me explain the
So-
clown arc.
Oh, please, not the clowns. Please, no more clowns. Okay, so she gestures over to like the little tiny campfire that Ava's kind of set up. So that way then Alphina can get warm. And then yeah, she just basically explains we are on this island to find a guy called Red Rackham. We I think we, and then she kind of stops and she goes, no, never mind. We have found his camp. Two of, at this point, Ava is gonna call them her friends. But
Cool.
two of my friends have been captured, and I say I need, but I would like your help, please, in getting them free. I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything. All I know is that they have been captured. They're in his camp, and she just kind of points in the direction that the camp is in. And I need help.
Alphina, she nods. Whether it be out of respect for saving her, or that she's just a good person, maybe both. But then she goes on to say, I'll help you. Maybe you can also help me find my way out of here.
That is more than fair. I'm more than happy to help you get out of here. I'm more than happy to help as much as I can.
Beautiful. Okay. Now that we have decided, the two of you guys are going to sit down and plot with each other about exactly how you're going to do that. Allow me to bring our attention back to our two captives. Beyond the wooden palisade of the outskirts of their camp, past their tents and hastily erected barracks and armories, there is
It's a car breaking down.
there is a ship moored just offshore, just a short rowboat ride away. That is where you guys are. You've been brought aboard, and now you have handcuffs on your wrists. This room is filled with what looks like Red Rackham's most elite soldiers and Red Rackham himself. Red Rackham looks at you guys. So, you finally arrived.
Yeah, it took
I
us
look
a
at him
minute,
back.
but yeah.
Yeah, we're finally awake. What's up?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Yeah, we were caught crossing the northern. All right, whatever. Dude, I can't do this anymore. I am Lyma, and then I rage and attack him. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. What are we doing here? Continue us.
You wanted to go into and talk to him.
Yeah, but I was expecting to talk like whatever ideas I had were like 2 Sundays ago. So just continue.
Would you like a second?
No. I mean, just no amount of preparation will make any of the situation different. So go ahead. What does he say to us?
Just so you wanted to talk to me, here I am, and we're kind of like have to rebuttal him. So we're
No,
trying
yeah,
to.
find out.
No,
Let's-
I know
let's-
that. That's why I wanna. That's why I want Wes to continue the conversation because I have no like I got nothing to say.
I hear you.
Months and months and months you've been thinking about going up to Red Raccoon, and now you're here.
Yeah,
and you're just like,
He just said because he said hi, and I'm like, all right, man. We want to help you. Like, just like continue the conversation. What would he say to us after he says hello?
well,
and we
okay.
are like,
So
hello.
it specifically says you finally arrived, or maybe like showed up, or something equally slightly steeped in disrespect.
Were you expecting us, or you know
For a
of
long
us?
Time.
For a long time, Patrius says.
Yes. Let's see here. We have the reptile. Check.
I laugh.
Sure.
Devil spawn. Not check. I'm assuming he's elsewhere. Then we have.
No, he's that's the other character. He's from elsewhere. Sorry.
God damn it.
Got
Yeah.
him.
Got him. Yeah, you're right. You got me there. Let's see. The ones with wings, also not check.
One of us has
The
wings.
guards,
I look at
the
the trace.
guardsman. I imagine that's you. Or more accurately translated, the protector.
Ty just said in chat, Rebar won
He-
the drag show. He's officially the Miss Philippines.
Fuck yeah!
He's
Miss
the
Miss
Gwanklin.
Philippines of Gwanklin? Yeah, the Miss Philippines of
Apparently.
Gwanklin? Wait, hold on. No, okay, no. Alright,
I draw the line.
listen, Red Rackham, you can read down your entire list. Yeah, there's like a little changeling guy, there's a fucking human that makes shit. There's a clown somewhere in that dossier probably. Yeah, I get it. You have logs of us. We have logs of you too. We have, and I look around at his men. The dumbass. I look at the other guy. Dumbass number 2. I look at the other guy. Dumbass number 3. I look at another guy. You look kind of smart. And I look back at Red Rackham.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool.
Basically.
What's that from again? I remember the quote, but not the source.
I don't know either.
Damn, that's gonna bug me for
I
like
can't remember.
10 seconds.
Half
Okay.
Baked. It's from Half Baked.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll have to watch that later in a sec.
Yeah, I have the clip. It's when the guy quits the
the clip?
fucking Mexican guy quits the job.
Oh sweet.
Fuck you. You're cool.
And then
That's
that
kinda-
person
that's
was like, oh, okay, I'm cool. Huh?
That's kind of what I did when I got fired, except it was more like, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool, fuck you, you're cool, you're cool.
Eh. If
I
only
think
I could get
everybody does
paid
that
as
when
being
they're
a
fired,
DM.
though.
No, I just take as much food as I
Li-
can and then dip.
Yeah, same. But Red Rackham, listen,
Okay.
listen. I understand that you might not be too willing to reason, and yeah, maybe we killed a few of your guys, but you killed a few of his guys. You didn't kill any of my people, and I don't really like Koros at all, or Crust.
Yeah, fuck
I
Koros.
specifically hate. I hate Crust.
Specifically Crust.
But fuck
I'm gonna cut
Koros,
the crust.
because you know
I'm gonna cut the crust off his bread.
I'm gonna cut the
Damn.
crust off the Koros sandwich. You know what I mean, Red Rackham? And I like go for a high five, but then I realize I'm in fucking handcuffs. I'm like, oh shit.
Call us the Uncrustables.
Goes for a, like, he uses his tail to fist bump him.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I do say all that though.
Okay. As you start saying like "fuck you" or "dumbass" to all the men, they start like they start baring their teeth and like furrowing their brows. Red Rackham. Well, make a persuasion check. At worst, he's unamused.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's unamused.
Man, this is a tough crowd, Patrice.
I just
Your
keep
people.
silent, watching.
You're right. I haven't killed any of your people. Not yet. He sort of like signals to one of the guys on the boat with him, and he nods. He leaves the cabin, and you can hear him barking orders to everyone else on the ship. A couple blasts of a whistle in rhythmic, almost codified fashion. They're gonna be looking for your friends in the trees now.
Hey Rackham, you got like any like drinks, like you got like fizzy pops or something? Like I'm kind of parched.
You got like you got any like icy pops?
That is
Oh, I love blue ones.
Yeah, like being in your prison cell, kind of comfortable, I guess. It's kind of better than Koros's prison cell.
This isn't a prison cell. This seems to be his cabin.
No, like
Okay.
previously before we were here.
Can I speak up?
Yeah,
I don't think you were. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and speak up.
I was there. I was there. I was with him. We were in handcuffs together. But yeah, no, I look at Red Rackham after he said the kind of threatening like way, like, oh yeah, yet. I haven't killed him yet. And I kind of look at him and I go, so a lot of your people have died out there. I don't think you're gonna be winning this one. Koros has brought too many people. You might want us on your side.
I just want to kill Crust.
At the end of the day, low key, me too, very much. Very high key, actually.
Very high key. I'm saying this in character too, like in earshot of Red Rackham.
High key, bro. Like for real, fam.
Oh
He's
my
not
God.
reacting to any of the shit we're saying. He's just kind of looking at us. So I'm just like, all right.
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking. By the time I think of like what to say, you guys have hit me with something else.
That's true. You got to be quick on your
So-
toes.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. So the
I wish
Red
that
Rackham
Latino
is
would
going
come sit up on
to-
my face.
Oh my fucking god!
Hello.
What?
Well,
What a fucking like the
well.
moment Wes is complaining that you can't think of shit, he's about to say shit. And he gets interrupted.
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
Welcome, Ty.
No, you're not interrupting.
I just
Well,
got.
Alright.
How are you doing, brother? Good to see you.
I'm okay. Dude, I got dragged out for like a little while, and I didn't realize what for. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, we're just going shopping. Why didn't you just tell me this sooner? But
So what you ask, like, hey,
So,
what are we doing? And they
you
go
know.
like, what? It's a surprise.
oh no,
surprise.
because like sometimes I'll just like be like, hey, put on your shoes. We're going somewhere. Like, where are we going? Doesn't say a damn word. Goes into the car. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking.
Don't even ask. Just come with us, you fuck.
And then they take.
How dare you request clarification?
I got a pina colada monster out of it.
Don't
so
you
I'm not gonna-
know that you ought to be
Ooh,
at
that
my
sounds
beck
quite
and
nice.
call?
I don't like coconut, but that sounds quite nice.
I love pina colada.
The one thing I don't like about most Monster energy drinks is just the fact there's always that strange aftertaste. Most energy
So-
drinks.
I can't
that
stand energy
kinda-
drinks.
Some of those,
can't stand
some
it.
of the
Cannot stand it.
aftertaste, I will say on those ones because I drink Monster on the daily almost. I have one in the fridge. I know with the sugar-free Monsters, it does leave a little bit of an aftertaste, but that is because it's sweetener instead of sugar, hence the sugar-free.
It's like I just kind of wanted to give it a try. Like I normally don't get energy drinks. It's just kind of once in a blue moon kind of thing. But when I saw it like at the gas station or whatever, I was like, "Ooh, no, that's nice." So I grabbed it.
Have you got a
It's like,
picture of the can?
I'm either gonna hate this. I kind of tossed it. It's out in my backyard.
Okay.
Oh well.
Never mind.
It's really good. It's really good though. But the weird thing about it was I did not get an aftertaste. So I was like, actually, that actually might be a go-to.
Cool.
I can recommend quite a few nice
I
flavors,
love it when you
but
find a new
again,
go-to.
I know.
All right, I don't want to interrupt, but Wes blueballed me last session. I really do want to know what Red Rackham says.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, all right. First things first, though. Tyvin's back now, so I want to.
I'm gonna kill
We're
you.
not going to focus on you just yet, Tyvin. But like, are you
That's cool.
good to go? You ready to continue?
Yeah,
I'll fill you in on
I'm
exact-
chilling.
Ty watched
I'll fill you
stream
in
as
on
well,
exactly
I
what
missed
happened.
like I kind of missed
Oh,
like the
that's right.
first 30 minutes, I think, and I was like in and out.
The
Oh,
first
I-
30
you'll be
minutes
fine.
were
Probably-
all on Alphina.
Oh, okay.
That
yeah,
was her way
I
coming to the
roughly
camp.
remember like running away and like hiding.
Okay,
So
all right. So
that's all I kind of recall.
we'll get to we'll get to you guys and the plan of how you're going to bust out your friends here as soon as we're done with this. But Dan, Red Rackham, he's going to pull out a slab of stone. And I'm going to ask you to make a history check with advantage on this slab of
With
stone.
disadvantage, I already have a
Advantage.
-1.
Advantage.
Chris do it?
Advantage.
Chris, do you have higher intelligence than me? Can
I don't
Patrius
think so.
do it? have a negative one.
the slab.
I think I'm at a 0.
You don't have
Just do it.
to.
Just roll it. 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 It don't matter. Just roll it.
16.
Okay,
Damn.
16. You actually recognize this. A few days ago, you were in that ancient Yuan temple. And the wall
Chris,
had that
Chris,
sort
you
of
wasted
prophecy.
your luck.
Chris, what in the world are you
wasted
attacking?
your fucking luck. You wasted your fuck. Might as well attack Red Rackham with that number. Sorry, go ahead, Wes.
Goddamn, dude. Dan's got a
Exploded.
point. You're not gonna get another
It
one of those.
exploded. No, we don't know that. Come on, let's go.
No, we don't know that. You're
Alright,
right.
alright,
Gambler's fallacy.
So what is this slab? What is this slab?
So, do you remember the wall that was smashed up in the ancient Yuan temple a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
This looks to have been taken from that wall. It's a piece from it. It's mostly indecipherable. But Red Rackham sets it on the table with a heavy thud, points at it aggressively. You know what this is?
Some type of Yuan-Ti scripture.
More than scripture. They wrote this down. This was their religion for a good bit, a couple of 100 years ago. See, I used to be quite the archaeologist in my time, so I took a fascination with these things. But then, old Koros, he got this notion in his head. See, this prophecy, we translated a bunch of it, something, reptile, protector, winged folk, demon spawn, blah, 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 weapon. Mentions that a lot. Some kind of weapon.
We used to have this like weird little gremlin creature that followed me around. He said his cat was talking to him about some prophecy and shit. And then I show I point at my pocket and like the charcoal like imprint that I have is like sticking out. It's like, yeah, I wrote it down technically. So I'm familiar with this prophecy for the most part.
Yeah, well, not all of it. Koros has the rest.
What?
And he had it in his mind that somehow he could, because of, again, he didn't show me, he didn't tell me, he didn't tell anybody else, but something in that prophecy made him think that he could control it or use it.
So when we told him about this prophecy, he knew about it already.
Oh yeah, he's known about it for years and years. And I'm guessing you guys, he sees as his key to getting this weapon.
Please let us join you and let us kill him, please.
It's not that simple to fight fate, my friend. For instance,
I mean,
I've been thinking about this a long time. The best way that we could probably stymie Koros in his attempts to get this weapon is by, I don't know, killing all of you guys right here and now.
Yeah, but if you just said fate, so wouldn't just more of us appear eventually?
Well, it might not be Koros that gets it. That's what matters to me.
Yeah, but
if you kill us, your guys are already getting stomped out. Like, you'll have even less of a chance. Already slim chances to win. So please don't threaten us.
now that
I'm pretty sure.
If I
add on to
stop
what my friend is saying, if you really think about it, Rackham, and let me break it down for you real quick.
Starts breakdancing.
You said we can't fight fate. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke, but I really held back. You could try to kill us, but what if you trying to kill us is what causes Koros to get what he wants? You yourself don't know what the other half of the prophecy is. I think you're acting rash.
Make a persuasion check.
My God! Please! I rage.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, wrong one. I rage. I'm done. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing this game anymore.
Prime of knowledge. He goes, actually.
No, I rage.
Yeah, no, maybe
I realize
we should
that
make you a paladin. Get that rage ability away from you.
So yeah, so when I realized that it's not Red Rackham isn't listening to me, Lyma's just gonna like go Super Saiyan in anger. You know what I mean? Just go and then break the fucking manacles off of him.
Oh boy. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. You're gonna have to roll for that, mister.
You ready, Chris? I hope you can roll those crits again.
Yeah. I might not roll those crits.
Oh, are you?
Immediately,
Oh
but-
shit! You guys are actually fighting Red Rackham? Uh-oh.
Motherfucker wants to kill us!
Oh shit! You know what?
He's just threatening for now. He's just threatening for now, Dan.
Oh shit!
Lyma,
That's all
don't
it
take
is. Just
threats.
empty threats. He's just yeah. I kinda
Lyma, don't
like him
take
either.
threats.
I don't
Lyma,
know.
don't take threats, brother.
If you weren't
Chris-
here,
Chris-
if you weren't here, I would definitely be trying to talk my way out of it. But if you
Oh, yeah,
start
fair,
fighting,
but-
I'm fighting. You feel me? I
Yeah, no.
definitely feel that way too.
If I was
Damn,
playing
bro,
a
he's
different
fucking- he's
character, I
such-
would probably think the same way, but Lyma is a very angry person. So when, especially in this situation when they're like, we're just going to kill your friends. Oh yeah, you're just,
We're just-
we're just going to kill you guys. It's
The
like,
way I see
you
it
know, now I kind of, yeah.
Dan is the embodiment of acting based off of an emotion rather on logic. So
It's
in-
not a
in
bad
that
thing. It's
sense-
not a bad thing.
It's not. No,
That's
no,
Lyma.
It's not
That is literally Lyma, though.
But that's just Slime's character. Like fucking Slime is
I
more
understand that.
emotional.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but for us as a part in your characters, I just want to make that clear. If we continue being complacent with our characters and things that we probably don't want to do, it's just gonna snowball. So I just want to make
I'm
that
gonna
clear.
say, Dan, if you're serious about doing this fight without the rest of your party is going to be difficult at best. Remember, you're in a room surrounded by his most elite mercenaries,
Dan, please don't kill us.
and you're in manacles.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Listen, Chris. Chris,
At least make a strength check to get off of the manacles, and if you don't do it, then
the rage. The rage is happening. It just depends what happens after I rage. You know, like Lyma's.
You might-
gonna
Yeah,
rage.
if you're
Chris,
still in
Chris.
the manacles, I'm gonna try to save it. But if you get out of the manacles, you gotta
Like,
understand. I need to get out of the manacles
I
too.
can. It's not like Lyma's bloodthirsty. It's just, fucking Red Rackham triggered his rage, so now he's raging, but not like in the sense of like I'm gonna kill you, but in the sense of like, you know, he got very angry. Because
Keep in
for
mind,
the past,
I
he's,
might
he's
tackle
been
you.
trying his hardest. That's fair, but for the longest, Lyma has genuinely been trying to be diplomatic, and it keeps fucking failing in his face. Every fucking angle, he keeps trying to be diplomatic, and it fucking fails.
Okay, so raging, you have advantage on this. You need to make a strength check of 20 or higher to get out of those manacles.
Well, let's see.
Oh, hey.
20.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, I literally,
Wait, I come back
I
to
rage and like
raging. What
burst
the hell
out
is
the
What the
manacles.
hell have I missed?
Pulling,
Red Rackham
pulling,
threatened
pulling.
to kill all of us.
I step away for like 4
I
minutes
tried
to
to
run
reason
to
with
the
him, I
bathroom.
Let me
tried-
make a strength.
I tried.
Let me make a strength check. Let me make a strength check.
Yeah, go
without
ahead, fuck
advantage,
it.
obviously, because I'm not raged. Wes, do I got the permission
Yeah.
to make a strength check?
Yes, you as well. If you see him trying to do it.
Wait, so
Alright,
what?
God damn it.
Rage does give him a little extra something to break
I
free
know,
of
I know.
manacles and stuff. But
No, seriously,
as
what have
you-
I missed?
Dan rolled a 9 on his persuasion check, and he immediately resorted to violence.
Again.
Again.
Again, this is like the 10th time I've tried to do a persuasion check with Red Rackham and or Red Rackham's crew, and it has backfired. So this time, after Red Rackham threatened to kill my friends, refused to listen to reason, Lyma has had enough.
Mm-hmm.
You're on your own. You could see Lyma sees that he's on his own because I can't get out. I'm like struggling.
You can't get out
I
of the
can break you
manacles,
out.
and You could. Now
Aimee
that
on
was
the
your
bright
action,
side, you're
Dan.
not in that situation, so like it could be worse. It could be worse.
So while I'm
Just
raging,
break
I'm gonna
through
look
the
at Red
manacles.
Rackham. I'm gonna look at Red Rackham and I'm gonna be like, "Listen here, you son of a bitch. I am coming here diplomatically, peacefully, which is insanely out of line for me." And I look at Patrius. He can attest to that.
I'm over here looking like
Now.
I'm trying to take a shit. Like I'm fucking just like my face is red and
Yeah,
sweating. I'm trying to get out the medic.
I can break these cuffs.
Now listen, Red Rackham.
What was all that?
It's an old clip from Cops.
I pull out the statue of Seth that Rebar gave me, and I'm gonna look at him and I'll be like, "This prophecy isn't the only thing that has my back right now. I have on good suspicion that whatever this creature is." No, I have.
Statue
No,
was shattered.
I have a tiny little statue. I have a tiny little statue of Seth.
Oh, okay.
So I have on good authority that this whatever this statue represents doesn't want to see me dead yet. So now we can still do this peacefully, and I am willing to use my rage to be productive to help you. Because again, you could kill us, or we could kill Koros, and we kill two birds with one stone. You get rid of that bastard, we get rid of that bastard. Please. Listen to reason.
Kill everybody.
You already rolled a 9 on your persuasion. You've
This
just
is
been,
no
you've just been-
persuasion. This is pure
You've just
roleplay.
been
What does
talking.
what this is pure fucking roleplay, Wes. What does Red Rackham say to that?
Well, first off, the moment you break free of your manacles, everyone in the room is gonna draw their guns on you like they've been waiting for it. Red Rackham, he points a gun coldly at your direction, and he's gonna tell you, "You stand down and talk to me respectfully, or I will shoot you dead right now, and I'm gonna take your friends and I'm gonna string them up over a fire."
Lyma smiles.
am
You really
never
want to do this?
taking orders from anyone ever again.
Yeah, is Patrius gonna try to tackle Lyma?
Are we rolling for initiative?
No, not Lyma. No. I wanted to tackle somebody.
Are we rolling for initiative then?
Fucking A. Okay, Lyma, relax.
Chris?
Okay, I'm relax. Yeah, I'm relax. You're right. I'm relax. I'm just seeing shit going on, and he's over here threatening us some more, and I don't want that to happen. I'm kind of losing it.
So are you going to escalate or de-escalate?
This is kind of like a
Choice is
Mexican
yours.
standoff right now. This is a Mexican standoff.
I'm gonna step in front of his gun. I'm just gonna step in between him and Lyman and just like put my forehead to his gun barrel.
There's
And
like
I'll
a
be
bunch
like-
of people with guns, but sure.
Yeah, Red Rackham
Specifically
specifically.
Red
'cause
Rackham.
he's the man. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna look at him in the eyes while his fucking gun's on my forehead, and I'll be like, who, like, nobody's making you take orders.
I'll give
This
you
is
an
his turn,
attempt at a
technically.
persuasion check.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'll give you an
Wes
attempt
wants
at a
so
persuasion
bad to just
check.
kill. Wes wants so bad to get Red Rackham to just off me. No, I'm joking. But all right, fuck.
Red Rackham
persuasion.
off me.
I am giving you every possible out right now.
Nigga, 18.
Very nice. 18 is a good
Chris,
number.
you wanna
Chris.
Chris,
My bad.
It's okay.
there's no
Okay,
way. There's no way.
Carry on. Just carry on.
He
Yeah,
said
understand.
he said trigger.
Dude, okay, thank you.
He has a pass. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he has a pass. It's fine. All right. God damn it.
We're talking about guns, guys.
Can
Relax.
we just carry on?
Relax,
Carry
moderators.
on. Carry on.
All right. So let me think for a second because you did roll pretty good, and you said nobody's making you take orders, because make an insight check real quick. One of you guys for free.
What?
Here, wait. Do I have? Wait, Chris. Before you make it. Oh shit.
You
Oh,
rolled
no.
it anyways.
I don't have it. No. Go ahead. It's fine.
Yeah, I
I
don't
only
think
have
you would've done much
acrobatics,
better.
intimidation, perception, stealth, and survival.
I'm so angry I can see your internal state right now. I'm so empathetic right now. Anyways, so you can tell, and it seems like you sussed this out with your actual real world insight check, that it seems like him being on the receiving end of what he perceives as orders is a bit of a soft spot for him. Well, not soft spot. That's not what a rough spot.
A wound.
Yeah, that seems to be an open wound that you may have inadvertently picked at, Dan.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I tried being nice.
So, Red Rackham, he's going to he's going to take his finger off the trigger, but he's still got his gun pressed to your forehead. I will have
Technically, I'm
your
pressing my forehead
friends
against his gun.
brought here. All of you in irons, and then we'll talk.
Well, you obviously can't give us the same respect that we're giving you right now. We try to come in peacefully, and your guards keep trying to kill us.
Wes, could I disarm him if he has his finger off the trigger?
You can try.
Please don't.
Okay, oh, fine. I won't. I won't.
Wes, if he attempts to disarm him, he shouldn't shoot me. That's stupid.
No, yeah.
I'm in
but-
irons.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna
No,
do
but
it.
like,
Nobody in their right mind
What-
will just shoot the
what
fucking
is
guy.
this
That's not.
split
I
opinion
feel
on
like you
this?
guys keep on forgetting the 8 or 9 elite mercenaries, which also have ready actions trained on the both of you guys.
Yeah,
I understand this.
it's
I'm not doing nothing.
fine. It's
I'm
fine. Lima is gonna.
willingly.
Lima seeing Patrius put his fucking forehead to the gun is gonna make him be like, all right. You know, because like the whole reason he raged is because he doesn't want to see his friends fucking die. Obviously, Patrius putting himself in fucking execution range is gonna be like, well, shit.
Just takes it.
All right, I disarm him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like that's what's fueling Lima's rage right now is the fact that his friends' lives were threatened. Oh. Even if he's outnumbered.
Yes. So he's gonna. He's gonna look back at his at his guys. That one needs to be fettered again. Looks like he can break
Trust me.
through those manacles pretty easy. Use the anchor iron. Use the anchor chain.
Your chain from Gwen chain.
I'll break out of it too. Don't worry.
I just realized how perfect this is.
Okay, so they're once again going to try to apprehend you. They're gonna take you down to the prison hold on the ship.
I thought we were in a warehouse.
No,
On the
you're on a
ship.
boat.
I believe
What's
you
the
guys want
difference?
his boat.
I punch a hole
got
through
it.
the boat. Just sink this bitch. Sorry. I can only think of violence right now.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are going to be brought down to the prison hold, and Lyma, you are going to be wrapped up in the anchor chain.
This fucking sucks. And Lima says as he's like I imagine like a full like straight jacket around him with the anchor chain.
Something like that. At least
They
around
got
your
him
arms and
fitted
legs.
too. That's crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and focus the attention over to the rest, especially because Tyvan's here. So you guys are not aware of the situation that just transpired on the boat. Um, Tyvan, I imagine you got brought up to, but you said you were in and out of the stream.
Yeah, like when I came into the stream, it was Isaiah doing stealth checks to hide from whoever the hell was chasing him, but I don't know like the context behind that and like um
Well, the mercenaries on this island, if they're not us, shoot on sight.
okay. Was there a reason that
That's
she
why
was
that's
on
why
the
that's why Red
island then?
Rackham's pirate. Yeah, her ship got sunk a little bit away. She floated over on some flotsam.
Mm,
Her her
damn.
her crew got by the Mictar.
Damn.
Yeah, her ship got by the Mictar, same as yours, but they didn't have a troop of level 7
I want to drop some news
champions, basically.
about that, but I'm gonna save that for later.
Okay. So you guys, before your turn begins, off in the distance, you hear like a whistle. It sounds like it's coming from the boat. It's rhythmic and it seems like it's almost coded, like they're giving each other messages. The camp responds with a couple of whistle blasts, and then you start seeing a lot of activity as mercenaries begin pouring from the entrance of the camp out into the woods.
Oh, right.
How
Oh, also Dan,
are you guys
could
going
you check
to
DMs real
react to
quick?
this?
Sorry, what happened? Fucking I was
Mm,
so preoccupied. I'm really
Mercenaries
sorry.
were
I was
coming.
just
Mercenaries are
it's fine.
coming through the wood. They left the camp and they're coming through the woods.
Okay, it seems
where
like
we are
whatever.
currently.
Yeah, it's if I don't know if you remember what I said. Red Rackham said, "I'm gonna find your friends. I'm gonna bring them here." Uh, they then
Okay.
communicated that to the camp. Mercenaries are now pouring into the jungle looking for you.
Okay, so also I will also just mention all I got from what you said earlier about Alphina was they got sunk by Miktar, ended up on the island, ran away.
Yep.
Did they end up at our camp, or that's where I'm trying to like
Yes.
get a better understanding because I'm
Met up
still
with
kind
Ava.
of lost.
Yes.
Yeah, met up with Ava.
Okay.
I gave them a ration because they were
Ava filled
hungry,
her in.
and
Okay.
noticed that she was a bit of a mess. So
that's
she like pointed to the fire, told her to sit by the fire, and I explained everything that was going on at the moment.
And then now we have those Rackham boys
Look
trying
for
to look
you
for
guys.
us. Okay. But honestly, I think the way that I see it so far is that I was probably just out, like just trying to grab like firewood or something just to keep the fire
Yeah, I
going.
can see that.
That's probably why I was gone.
Wasn't the last thing that we saw was we let ourselves get taken while they were chasing us, and y'all were stealthing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe you went to go like on the other side of it, like to see if you can get a like a vantage point, and then you came back and now she's with this random person, Alphina.
Sounds about right.
I can see it.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to dictate how things go. It's just for the sake of
Yeah, no, that's like It's just for the sake of clarity. No, I can see it. So what's the plan, you three?
Can I? Is the correct word cast? Can I have a beast of the sky?
Yeah, you can have a beast of the sky.
We're gonna have like a diversion.
Pardon?
Gonna be like a diversion. What are we doing with the beast of the sky?
It can either be used as a diversion. It could be used as a viewpoint. I say a viewpoint, but you know what I mean.
I should
Kind of
ask
get.
how.
I don't think you
Okay,
can see through
how
your beast senses like you can with a familiar.
how far are we relative to their camp? Assuming that we decided to make a camp away from that camp in particular, but close enough that we can see like kind of like a
I
little
would say
bit
anywhere
of
from like 400 to 600 feet. Let's just say
Okay.
500.
Okay. Honestly, what I think about it is I would have returned to camp with like the gear or with some logs or just like fuel. Um, Probably realize that there's someone else that isn't Ava at the campsite. Get a little defensive. That's currently the stance where I am in, and then maybe I
fuck
guess
are you?
like during that time.
Oh, I wanted to mention actually, before we got too deep into it, Alphina, if you had a token that you wanted to use, you can just pull something off of like Google Images. It doesn't really matter. A
Do I
token will
have
represent your character. It should be something that we can like look at on a big busy battle map and say, "Oh, that's Alphina."
me grab just a random have on my if I have any photos.
I should also probably. Do you have any notes so far, Dan, for the session yet? Like, it.
If you'd like
I'll
me
just.
to, I can send you the
Usually,
Cliff's notes, and you can write something based off of that.
yeah, just whatever you're willing to like.
I have no Wi-Fi.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the note taking.
Okay, beast of the sky.
I'm pretty good at remembering what happens for the most part. Unless I don't.
True.
Butterfly in the sky.
I can go twice as high.
I messed up
we don't
the
have
pod.
we don't have
Huh?
to do it right now. Isaiah, getting a token for you. It would be convenient once we like actually start to bust out some battle maps. Um, I don't want to just use the shadowy cloak figure with the white eyes. I feel like we can do better than that. Okay. I'm thinking. Where was I? Right. So, Ava and Rebar and Alphina.
Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna
yeah.
give
So
you. I'm gonna give you a couple of options
okay.
of what you can do. I'm just thinking. Uh, Obviously, you can stealth to get closer to their camp. Uh, You
Oh yeah,
may
right. It's less guarded,
set-
huh?
you may set ambushes for the guys coming after you, which may help. If they find you, things are going to be difficult. Um, maybe you could go around. That might take a long time though, and you don't know what's happening to your allies while you wait.
We could stealth. That is an option that I'm more willing to lean towards. We could do the
You go
ambush,
guns
but
blazing.
no.
It's always an option.
As much as
Dan almost
it
did it.
is an option, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's always a good idea.
Oh, with Dan definitely.
I mean, by the sounds of it, but the fact that the camp
So-
is now less guarded, I think stealthing might be the better option.
Stuffing, yeah, that was my idea. I kind of wish that if I was here earlier, because like in my head, I kind of had this idea where since we're setting up camp, it would be a good idea to have like false camps set up around amidst it. It might take a little longer, but it would make it harder for them to track us down because there's so many of them that they can't verify. Oh,
Decoy
hey,
camps.
yeah, exactly.
And Ava also has cordon of arrows, so she could also like plant some of them about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, which I guess it would be. It wouldn't really be an ambush. It would be more of like a, just a diversion. Not really. I'm not sure what I would call that, but like, yeah. It'd be a distraction, and it would also make it more easier for us to maybe get around. That's my way. So ultimately, I would say that going stealth would be our option. That is what I think. Even if we don't have those decoy camps set up, so I'm cool with doing it. Considering that we all also don't have any disadvantage on stealth, it shouldn't be that bad.
Oh, you have scale mail, don't you?
No, I'm a monk.
Alphina.
I don't. Well, I mean,
No,
oh,
Alphina
ooh.
does. Alphina does.
Does she? Ooh.
Wait, is that a bad thing here?
Disadvantage
for
on
stealth.
stealth checks. Yeah.
But I have like a 0 on stealth. It's not gonna really help too much.
Yeah, and you're gonna have disadvantage on it too because of your armor.
Mhm.
Clinking and clanking through the jungle.
Okay, how about second setup? Oh no.
Okay, well, now that we have that in consideration, it's going to lean a tad bit into probably getting caught, which might end up in a fight. I don't want that to happen, but ultimately, if it goes to it, we might have to fight. But I'm sticking to the guns that we just stealth around and we just hope for the best.
I mean, I'm
That's
happy.
the only thing I can.
I mean, if Wes is happy for me to use a spell slot and kind of tweak it a little bit, I can set up some cordon of arrows on our sort of way or around the camp that we've currently got.
You can do something like that. I think if we have a way to throw a trail off a bit without sacrificing so much stealth, then it'd be a little
that?
bit easier. That or have them or we could split the force or like the ambush team that's trying to go after us. That could be an option as well. If you want to make the fight easier without having to deal with them all head on, so that is an option. But I still think trying to stealth to the camp would be ideal.
You might have to leave Alphina behind here.
Which Ava's not going to
Well,
want
we can't. Well, we can't do that anyways. Even if we were given the go around, that would just defeat the whole purpose of us being a team. I am for going stealth. If we have any other objections or we have any other options that we want to pursue, I would like to hear them now. Otherwise, I'm already set on doing the stuff. So we gotta.
You guys
I
have
want.
a light armor?
Monks don't have any armor at all. And I
Yeah,
believe
I don't wear
yes,
armor.
yes, Ava has light armor.
Yeah, I've got light armor.
I mean,
Okay, what about this?
The issue.
But why have I
How
got light
about,
armor and medium armor? Where
um,
the fuck has that come from?
What, your proficiencies?
Yeah.
Yeah, rangers
Probably
get medium
erased.
armor.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it, but you get it as an option.
Yeah, proficiency. I've got light armor and medium armor.
Yep.
That's just what. Yeah. Yeah. That's a normal class thing. Kind of the same thing how like
That
monks
comes
have
under my ranger
proficiency
stuff,
in both
yeah.
simple and
And the same
martial.
with shields. That comes under my
Yeah.
ranger. All of this comes under ranger.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, it's just a
flute only
normal
comes
thing.
under for the outlander.
You would be surprised how much stuff that we get a proficiency in that we don't really use.
It's a bummer,
Very
really,
interesting.
because sometimes, sometimes you're sitting on a treasure trove of things that you're just not taking into consideration. But that's not super important right now. If I may make a suggestion for your guys' course of action,
I have my course.
could-
I'm here.
Okay.
yes, Amy?
No, I was gonna say I was having a look at her stuff, and somewhere along the road, I can take this out. I don't have to do anything with this, but somewhere along the road, she's actually picked up a spare pair of armor.
You
Is it light armor?
may. What kind of armor? Yeah, what kind of armor?
it doesn't really matter. I can go up to heavy.
No, but
even
we're
if you
trying
go
to get away
heavy,
from the
it's-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
We're trying to get away
from the disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh,
Studded
that's
leather, huh?
that's light. Yeah, light armor.
Yeah, it's like it's the
I've
strongest
picked up
light.
a
Does
s-
it have
yeah,
disadvantage?
No, it doesn't.
Studded leather does not
As
have
far as I know.
disadvantage.
There you go. There you go.
It's the
There you go. Don
Do
that,
that.
armor.
But it's
and
but it's only
that
it's
will-
only
the other
12
armor. Ha
plus.
ha ha.
It's only 12 plus your dexterity
Aha.
modifier for your armor class.
Yeah.
So her armor class would actually go down a little bit, but she'd be able to stealth.
I've literally got a second set. You can have
Here's-
it
Thank
if
you
you
very much,
want
Dan.
it.
Here's what I will say. All right. Here, I'll leave this option out for you, Isaiah. You can either keep your AC and just stealth with the disadvantage and just hope you get something high. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna get a bad roll. It's just you're less likely to get like a roll that you might like. Or you can you can
possible to
don
get
the
2 20s.
armor that yeah. Or you can go ahead and take the studded armor that Aimee has right now and just roll normally. And based on that, you would probably have a higher
mean-
average of getting a roll. So like it's up to you.
You should
If you
also
want- if you
realize
want
you
less
could
AC
roll
or
poorly.
more. So
Another
I mean-
option, you could keep the armor, don't worry about the stealth, and maybe set up an ambush.
just set up an ambush. I don't know exactly how we would or what we could do.
The mercenaries would filter. They're kind of fanning out. They would filter in. They would know where you are. They would come slowly. You might be able to take them.
I actually think we would be able to take him. We got a bona fide healer right here.
If we're willing to fight, then
A
I'm
healer,
I'm
a
cool with
ranger,
fighting.
a pet, and a monk.
Try the stealth option first and
Although
see where
that
you get. I
fight-
mean, excuse me.
That might be difficult. The stealth option might lead to the fight, anyways. That's true.
I'm yeah. Like I said, I was already under the guise that okay, we stealth. If we get to the camp without getting seen, good.
I'm happy to
that's
do
great. That
literally
gets us closer
anything.
to
I'm
the
happy
objective.
to do whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. We
That
can
doesn't
stealth it.
help.
No, but seriously, we can stealth it, and then if Isaiah wants the spare armor that I've got, I don't even know how the hell I've grabbed it, but I'm looking, and she's got the spare armor. So if she,
Like I said,
Isaiah
I probably
wants
grabbed
the
it from one of
spare
those Mictar
armor,
warriors.
like I said,
Amy's metagaming.
I'm already with the idea that
I am metagaming right now. That's exactly what I'm doing.
I am
No, Chris said
under
I
the
was
idea that
metagaming.
we stealth. And if we get into the fight, then so be it. We get into that fight. Well, we are at least good enough as a team with what we have, since we have the healer, ranger, monk. You know, in that sense, we could likely handle it without much of a problem. So even then, you know, like, as long as we focus on our mission instead of trying to go like set up an ambush or whatever, then I think that would be the bigger, you know, it'd be the best option. I want to try to avoid fighting and maintain our resources in terms of spell slots. So I'm already here for thing.
Okay.
Which is why I already mentioned the AC issue.
That just leaves the question, and that I'll because Aimee already said the go ahead, I'll leave it up to you, Isaiah. Do you want to take the new armor? It doesn't protect you as much, but it will not hinder your stealth. Or do you want to chance it and keep your tankiness? You can keep your shield too.
You know what? Let's chance it. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
That the person
She can
about to
heal
get hit
herself
with a
and
crit.
As I say, let it rock.
Let her out, baby!
Right, so what are we doing?
I'm going to need a stealth check. Stealth
We're
check
doing a
from
stealth
all
check.
of these.
Right, we're
All
gonna
three
do
of you.
stealth. Okay, Alexa, front row mom.
I thought you were gonna say, Alexa, roll me a d20.
Yeah.
I
Yo,
don't
that's
know if
pretty
she
cool.
does. Should I try it?
Try
Yeah,
it.
try it.
Go
Give
for
it a
it.
shot.
Yeah.
Alexa,
roll a
roll a
20-sided die.
d20.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
She's not geeking
Try
like we are.
20-sided dice.
Alexa,
Oh,
roll
right,
a
right.
20-sided dice.
I rolled a 20-sided die and got 18.
Hey,
That's an 18 plus 7.
Oh,
That's an 18 plus
25.
7. That's yeah,
Let it
25.
ride.
I'll write it. I'll write it out.
can she help? Can she help?
She cannot help. She cannot use the help action on stealth checks in this instance. Which means, Isaiah, you must roll another stealth check because you have disadvantage, which means you roll twice and take the lower number.
Honestly, it really
Okay,
depends.
so worst
Never
case
mind, it was
scenario,
worse.
it's still just a 10.
I mean, hey, if it was a roll,
Hey,
you know,
hey,
I
hey!
ain't normal.
Isaiah, nat 20'd.
Nice.
The first net.
Unfortunately, that was on a disadvantage roll, so that's a bummer.
Yeah, it's okay though.
All right, roll again.
Um,
Roll again, Isaiah.
No, he already did. That was the second roll. Thank you, Chris.
If only
Nat
I
20
was
overrides disadvantage. Nat 20
I didn't see. I didn't
It's
see the
cool.
second one.
I'm more than glad that we got our option through. I didn't
Okay,
drag it on any longer.
the enemies are going to try to make a perception check to try to beat your stealth rolls. Now might be a good time to use that 4 that you got.
Yeah, throw that. We'll throw our portent dice on it.
Yeah.
It would be up to these guys. Is that acceptable to you, Tyven, Aimee?
We never use our
The
fucking
portent dice
dice.
before?
Please use it.
What does
What-
the port?
what-
What does
what
it
is-
do?
It's important nights anyways.
It's a
4.
4.
It replaces a roll. We say it.
Oh yeah,
before they roll it. It replaces our
Do it.
roll.
Yeah. Use the portent die. I honestly, I want that. I want us to all at least. I don't want to get into this fight. So let's just use the portent die. Get out the way. And we don't have to worry about it until like the next day, I guess.
Okay, very nice. One of them almost comes close to finding you, but then somehow, some way, far, far off in Maruk, Connorus Hepler is helping you out.
Thanks, Connie. And Frank. And Frank. Can't forget Frank. Thanks, Frank.
Don't forget Frank.
He's a lovely
a
guy.
pet.
I love Frank.
Isaiah, you'll meet them later.
Give me.
Okay, so congratulations. You guys have avoided the you've avoided the search parties, I suppose we should call them, and you've arrived at the camp. The camp is defended with 15-foot palisades, very, very thick bundles of sharpened logs grouped together and stuck deep into the sand, forming a wall around their perimeter. The top of the palisades are sharpened into spikes, and the gate is heavily guarded. How do you guys enter? I'm going to give you guys this one last decision here to make, and one last little puzzle, I guess, to solve before I'm going to move the attention back to Lyma and Patrius.
Are there any potential weaknesses inside those walls? Maybe.
Make an investigation check.
Alrighty. Where's my investigation? Let her out!
Let her out, baby.
Gee.
An 11.
Well, hey, you know what? I won't complain. It's okay. It could have been worse.
You look around and you can't find any specific weaknesses. But it looks like with enough application of force, you might be able to knock a log down and gain yourself entrance, but might be hard to do that without notice.
I give it a perception check.
What are you looking for?
Any weaknesses as well. I want to see if I can spot anything.
If you're looking for weaknesses, I would ask for you to make an investigation check because you're looking closely at a specific thing. If you want to put your perception to use, I know you've got a mighty perception. You might be able to... You might be able to time it so that there's nobody around if you break the wall down.
All right.
If you make a
let's
perception
do it.
check, I'll let you know like when somebody's near the wall on the inside.
Let's see what we get.
Yay!
Okay,
23.
nice, very good. So
Perfect.
you manage to pinpoint like wait for it. Okay, there's nobody there right now. Ava, do you have any ideas? You might be able. Obviously, your beast of the sky can get over without any problem, but that doesn't help you.
No, not even in the slightest.
I mentioned that with proper application of force, you could make an entrance into the palisade.
But that's,
You haven't found any
Actually,
weaknesses, but you have found like the timing for it.
I don't have the charisma for this. I only have a +1 in charisma and a 1 in deception, a 1 in persuasion. But I do have a disguise.
You have a disguise
on hand. Yeah, so in theory we could
disguise self,
I
right?
could disguise as
see-
disguise self.
You see, they're gonna be looking for army guys.
I could.
Well, no, what I think Tyvan's getting at is I think he's getting at like disguising as one of Red Rackham's men and saying, "I found the prisoner" or something.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that.
Something like that, but the
That's a good
problem
idea.
is that I'm going to have to either roll a charisma check, so like a persuasion
You would
or a
have to make a
deception.
deception check, and with your disguise, I'd give you advantage.
We could do that if you see. I mean, we'd have to try and find their armor somewhere.
If we don't want to do that, we can always try to fucking figure out how to get that log down somehow, some way. We can figure something out.
Okay, so
Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day.
okay. So what we could do, so okay. With with Ava knowing that for the past God knows how long, wait, was it Rebar in drag or was it Cardew?
It was
It is
Rebar in
Rebar.
drag.
isn't it? Yeah, it is Rebar in drag. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I've got
He
the
was,
right campaign for that
he
one.
was climbing the cliff.
Yeah, no. So with that, she kind of gets like a little smirk on her face, and she's like,
We're gonna
"So
pretty you up, dollface.
Yeah, no, not quite. She's like, "So you've you're not averse to disguising yourself, are you?"
Oh, back on GTA.
Guys, we mean this, guys.
You could do the Bugs Bunny thing.
Um,
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up, Doc? Just walks in.
We could always try and find. We can always try and find one of their armor or that like their armor, whatever it is, and
I could see the guard. I'm pretty sure. So like, there's something. You know, if I can see them, I can like use the size self
Yeah, you can.
and just look like
Yeah,
one of them.
he can
So,
just he's got a spell that like illusory.
all right, then
It
we'll
like
just do that
changes his
then.
appearance, but it
alright.
does change appearance in a way where like if he like makes a big hat on himself, then like your hand will pass through
Yeah,
the hat
no.
because he's not actually wearing it.
Yeah,
So you gotta watch out for that
For
sort
the
of
most
thing.
part-
But
Yeah.
but then why don't we just do that
Alright, yeah.
then?
Are we cool with that? Are we cool with
We
that?
should probably
Oh,
take
oh.
out the guy that he disguises as, so they don't caught.
No, we don't need to do that at all. I'm just gonna like alter my appearance so that I don't look like them,
Huh.
or I don't look
remember-
exactly like them. I just look a little different.
I recommend not going to like
Yeah, you can be like a general.
the guard captain or anything like
Yeah.
that because you might get.
I was
fucking
thinking
got.
no. I was just thinking just a grunt. That was it. Just a usual old grunt. My idea is that the reason that I'm by myself is that the group ended up getting ambushed, and we lost a couple of our guys. I got away, so I could also probably disguise, or actually, what I could do is I could probably just intentionally stab myself in like the leg or something, and like make it look like, oh yeah, I got
You
injured
just
in that
disguise
ambush as
self,
well.
make it look like you stabbed yourself. You don't actually have to stab yourself.
Can I? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
You can change your
Yeah.
appearance to whatever you want, man, as long as it like
All right,
fits
cool.
your body.
All right, cool. Right, yeah.
Fuck it, bro. You
I
stabbed
can do
yourself.
that. I'm gonna stab myself intentionally. Okay. Yeah. So I'll like, yeah.
So just to clarify, your plan is that you are going to use disguise self. You're going to use this spell to get up to the gate, say that you found the prisoners. I guess you guys will have like fake bindings on your arms or something to pretend that you're being handcuffed.
This is like the third
Um,
time we've done this plot point.
Very true,
works.
but I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
It works. I just wanted to bring that up.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so did I get that? Did I get that correctly?
Yes. Yes, I will
Okay,
go
beautiful.
ahead and
Make it so. Tyven, you cast Disguise Self, and you make it look specifically like you are one of Red Rackham's mercenaries who has been wounded. Right?
yes, correct.
You don't have to do the whole wounded
Are we
angle.
gonna be
That
in
seems to be
cuffs
a
as well?
complication.
Or right?
I
or
would
whatever, you know what I mean?
the way that I would probably like have it to where like I'm bandaged, that like I can still walk and stuff.
You don't
But,
need
yeah,
to get
alright.
immediate
It's just
medical
proof.
attention.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's proof that it was caught in the crossfire.
Okay. So you go up to the gate, and and to answer your question specifically, Aimee, I imagine you guys can put like fake bindings on yourself, like tree roots or whatever that you can get out of at any time,
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
just to
Wait,
keep
they
up
don't even know
appearances.
Alphina yet.
They don't know any of you. They just know that there are people out there in the forest who are not Red Rackham's mercenaries. Kill them or bring them back alive. That's why they shot at you too, Alphina, earlier.
It was them? Nah.
Well, yeah. There's a now that you see specifically these guys, it was Red Rackham's mercenaries who were chasing you before. Koros's mercenaries you haven't met yet, but they're out there.
The other guys would probably also try to shoot you.
Yeah, they'd also probably try to shoot you. Okay, so Diven, what does it look like? Describe it to me as you.
Okay.
Right then,
All
Chris.
right. So, Rebar would like kind of like give like the game plan on how it's going to work. Assuming that we are how far are we from the camp right now? We're just outside the walls.
You were crouched right next to the palisade.
Okay. The way that I see it is that we could head back to the tree line, and I could like I could order these two, like like just like order them around, and like tell them to keep walking, follow
Move,
follow me up to
prisoners!
the door.
You prisoner scum! Wow, you're such prisoners of me. I'm imprisoning you.
Oga's trying very hard not to laugh at this.
I didn't even do it.
That wasn't
He
me.
did
That
it.
wasn't me.
Bro, I'm
I
watching.
mean, that wasn't Diven. That wasn't Diven.
You trying
That
not
was
to
me.
laugh?
I don't care,
Alright,
but
so-
that is how it's gonna be. She's gonna try and hold back her laughter.
Oh.
That would be very funny.
All right. So yeah. So
Hit her in the back of the head.
We come out of the tree line, and I'm just like
Yes.
prodding them. I was like, keep going.
That's the
To
Keep
the
going,
door.
use.
Ugh.
You approach, and you can see, and these look more like veteran mercenaries here, rather than the rookies that you've been fighting thus far. And they say, "Wait, hold on, it's them."
Well, some of them, they got some of our guys too. I don't know how many. I don't know how many of them are left, but at least I got these two out. I don't know who this one is, as he prods over to Alphina, but I do know that this was one of the lot here. This thing. You know what? I don't care.
Deception
enough.
check with advantage.
I mean, those five games where
Advantage. You said deception. Nice, 19.
A 19. He just kind of goes like, "You see the third one?"
As far as I know, scattered off. I think I saw two of them go after him, but as far as I know, gone.
The two veterans kind of like look at each other.
Automatic pistol.
Huh. Well, boss said there'd only be 3 of them out there. Means that one's alone. We'll let the jungle take care of them.
That we will. These guys
They
in?
give a couple of they give a couple of whistle blasts, and slowly but surely the mercenaries begin coming back into the camp.
Jeez.
All right, you guys are in. Orders are to take him right to the captain for process.
So I remember when he gets to do that shit, which was funniest thing.
All right, come on, you two, to the ship.
All
I
right.
assume that we head to the ship then.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume so.
Yes, you guys are going to head over. They're gonna put you on a rowboat, and they're gonna start sending you off to the ship, where your allies and Red Rackham is. Okay.
That worked. Awesome.
And that's where the session ends.
I am going to take a 10-minute break. My boyfriend just arrived home, so I'm going to go talk to him for a little bit. I'm going to use the
Very good.
restroom, and I'm going to do whatever else I want to do in that 10 to 15 minutes. Peace out. I'll be right back.
All right, you have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, thankfully that went well. I'm glad that it went well.
Yeah.
I actually didn't really need the. Looked like I didn't actually need the advantage, but it was nice to have it.
I'm glad I only lost 5 HP this run so far.
That's good. Honestly, the fact that we managed to not use any resources. I mean, I only used my disguise self, but that comes back after a long rest, so I'm not necessarily worried about it. But the fact that you guys keep your spell slots is really good in terms of what could happen upcoming later on. So really proud about that. Thank fucking God.
I think that's the best case scenario
just say
that we've
this-
managed to do it.
Yeah, best case. Dang. Honestly, I wasn't sure what our portent dice was until they mentioned a 4, and I was like, oh, that's actually great considering Isaiah rolled a 10 in stealth. So it really worked in our favor.
Well, the portent dice is what I rolled at the beginning. That's what I sent the picture of
Oh,
on the Discord.
I see. Okay.
I like how me and Dan
Honest-
just, all right, are we fighting them or not? And then with y'all doing hieroglyphics and shit.
Yeah, right. I was like, okay.
It's so simple with us. It's just, okay, are we fighting them or not? And
It's like, are we doing this or
I'm
not?
ready to go. I'm
Shit,
ready to go. I'm ready to go. Are you? No, I don't know, man. Can you try some break?
Hey, I'm ready to go.
Nah, I'm
Go,
good, bro.
like, hold on.
Like what the? It's like, the way that I see it, it's like oh yeah group A. It's like, oh yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we got group B. What the fuck wire is it? I don't know. What wire? The red one. Wait, what's the red one? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I'm colorblind. Fuck.
See, they're gonna be looking for army guys.
Yeah. That chat is me cracking up right now.
Honestly, the way I think about it, like prior to the disguise self thing, like it's like Rebar. It was like, you know, you're good at that makeup stuff, right? Yeah. What about it? Can't you disguise yourself? Why the hell would I want to do that? I don't know. You seem good at that. What makes you think I'm good at that?
I mean,
just cuts back to the fucking the cliff.
do you or
Can
do
you
you
just
not
like
feel
hurry
bullied?
up?
Yeah, do you not feel bonita?
Like, I've mentioned Abby like 30 times.
What's that one South Park part where it's just like it's like come on token, you know how to play the bass, you're black. It's like, I don't give a damn. Give me a goddamn
Check your
baseline.
base, man. You have a base. You have a base. In every black person has a base. I don't, Cartman. That is racist. I don't have that. And then he like checks his basement. And he has
Oh my
Well,
god.
isn't that the? That's oh yeah.
That's
South Park.
that's
that's why I
Christian
imagine.
rock episode.
That's why I imagine just Ava just like it's like you're gonna disguise, right? I was like, no, I don't make you think that. We're just making a disguise. It's like I don't know how to do that. It's like, oh come on, you know how to do it. You have to drag stuff. I was like, I don't know what makes you think. Oh my god, I actually can't.
Hey, Sharky, thank you for the hydrate. I realized that was 10 minutes
Shark
ago.
feet,
but I had my
hoo-ha.
character shoot up, so I didn't see it.
Can't believe it. You had your feet up. My goodness. Wait, okay, so right now, Chris, Dan, you guys are in the prison hold right now? Is that, as far as I know,
don't think-
you guys are just down?
I don't know if it's the prison hold or you're not in his. Like, didn't Wes say that you was in
We
his
are-
bunk?
no,
We
or-
were.
They,
We
they got moved to the prison hold.
We got
Okay,
transported
so-
to the prison hold, but we were in
So,
the main
yeah.
hall.
So right now, we are like we're kind of deep in enemy territory in that regard.
Oh,
what should the game plan be in terms of how like do I want to have those have both Alphina and Ava go into the prison hold as well, um or should we like
I don't
have
know.
like a
I don't know what he's
like,
gonna
I
want to
guess
do with us.
the way yeah, because like the way that I see it right now is you guys could possibly get sent into the prison holding or the holding cell with the other two. I don't know what I would be doing in that in that regards. I don't know, I could maybe be the one to set you guys free, maybe. Yeah,
You're
it's
the
a
best suited.
possibility.
I'll say that.
Yeah, for the time being, I'm kind of locked in that role of okay, well, I gotta figure out how to like continue this, guys, without
And you gotta hope
breaking.
as well that Red Raccoon does not recognize you as one of his.
That is also one thing I don't know, because I don't okay, one, we don't know how many of his guys that Rerekma has hold of. If it's a tight ship, and in which he knows his guys and who is a part of the crew and who isn't, then it'd be difficult for me to get you guys there for the most part. But
Not
if you have a ton of
necessarily.
people, well, the reason I say that is because if you have like a small group of people that you run and you know your people, then it's kind of difficult in the sense to have things slip through in terms of like oh yeah, this guy's actually a spy in that regard. But if Red Rackham in theory has a ton of men that he has to like control and stuff, I think it'd be easier for me to slip through, because he's not gonna go around and like make like mental notes of like each of his guys. It's easier to man like a group of 20 than it is to man a group of like, let's say like 200. You know, there's a lot of people you have to keep note of. So in that case, I don't know entirely how big his crew is. We all don't know that.
No.
That's how I'm currently thinking about it. But considering that we're going on an all-out war with Captain Koros and Red Rackham, since those two are butting heads right now, and you know, I am under the impression that he has a lot of guys. So you know, he doesn't really recognize some, especially the grunts, like the bottom of the barrel, which is what I
I have a
disguise
lot of
myself as.
guys. Takes out my action figure collection.
That's the way that I see it. So I could easily just slip through, and just be another grunt to the crew. I could try to get into the prison holding cell and like be on watch. That's the way that I see it. That could be an option. In terms of what we would do is what I want to know. Like, are we planning to go kill Red Rackham in this case? Because he wants to have us killed?
I think the last thing we
Or-
want to do is
I don't
try and
know.
kill him. But I don't know what the hell the
I say
plan
we
of
kill
action
everybody.
is.
I say we kill everybody. Fuck all these motherfuckers. Why are they trying to kill us so goddamn? Why are they trying to use us? We just want to take over the fucking government.
Dude, yeah, literally, it's like, man, you just want to topple a government, and then everybody wants to kill you for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, no, this shit does not fly with me. Everybody, in my opinion, like I just dislike. At the
I
end of
hate
the day,
every single person. Yeah.
I'm not saying Patrius is the tool, but Patrius is literally like he wants to. He's a guard. He just wants everybody to be all right. He wants to make sure his home is decent, and he wants to make like his deceased parents proud type shit. Low key, like he doesn't let anybody know that. It's kind of personal, but it's like kind of what his thing is. So he's
So,
kind of just like mad
which-
that everybody's trying to kill him.
Which comes back to around to what will we do now that a lot of us are on this ship? now that we know that Red Raccoon was going to possibly just kill us off and cut off a key to for Captain Koros to
I
get
mean,
whatever
we might
weapon
be
it
able to
is.
convince them to not kill us. Lyma's not good at
Yeah.
convincing people.
I could possibly do it. I honestly, if the issue is now we could have Alphina do it, but she doesn't know us as a group to know what she should say, which is
Doesn't know
Uh,
literally anything that's going.
it's Ava 2.0.
So, right-
Alphina doesn't know what the fuck's happening.
Ava's just grateful at
Hey,
the fact
that
that you
a
lot all helped her out with the fucking
I'm back.
clown situation.
so
repeat
the way that so I think maybe I could convince well, no, actually no, if I do that it's gonna look really suspicious, so I can't do that.
I am returned.
Well, come back.
No, you can
Wes.
go again.
It turns out that I'm not gonna say a damn thing to my man because he's dead asleep.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
He was like he got to the door, the man's just out on the ground. Oh, he's
Yeah,
there goes talking to him.
it's fine. We'll talk later. Our sleep schedules are pretty fucked right now. Anyways, so let's go ahead and switch our attention to our boys Patrius and Lyma. You guys are sitting in different cells. Patrius, your manacles have been attached to a fixture on the wall right above you, kind of like leaving you like hanging there. You can't like reach up to lift it off. And Lima's in the opposite cell as you, and he's just sort of like wrapped up in an anchor chain.
Help! Help! Help!
It took them some time and effort to do that, by the way.
The moment I get these fucking chains off me, I'm killing the first person I see. Someone get them
So
off
bad.
me, please. First person that's nearby, please take them off me.
Your
I'm not
voice
trying to-
echoes off the silent walls.
God, if only there was like some deity that would help me. That's not working.
Hey Lima, you ever tried using your tail?
They wrapped that shit up too. They put a fucking weight on it.
It's just
They
like
put a bunch of
casted.
barbells in it.
They put a cast on it. This
How
big thing.
close are our bars? Are like our cells like right next to each other, like where he could reach his hand over to my cell, or no?
He's across
trying
from
to-
you. You're looking at it. You're looking at each other,
Fuck.
and his arms are fettered.
Hey Patrice, can you cast magic?
Nah, I can't cast magic, but these walls are slimy.
Ha.
Very funny.
He just haws for like no reason. Like, why are you laughing?
Ha. I don't know.
Oh, they're fine.
Is that a buff rat in your cell?
Is that a buff rat?
There's a rat just like doing like picking like doing bench
Shit.
presses, doing bench presses. Like, what are you in here for? What are you here for? Like,
Where does he keep
It's like
getting
Mickey
all
Mouse.
this stuff from? Like,
Yeah. Oh, what are
he
you in here
just has
for?
a bench on him. No, like honestly, like does he just have a bench prince just on him?
Yes.
Just because?
I don't know. You know
In,
how
in my
like,
campaign, yes.
chimpanzees are naturally buff. Sometimes rats are just buff like that. They just built different.
Okay, Wes, I have a serious question. What the fuck do you expect us to do on our turn?
Well-
I'm fully wrapped up in chains. He's tied to a radiator.
You guys could try to break free. Dan, in your case, it'll be way harder.
I want to break free.
Could I dislocate my bones and slide off the chains like a snake?
God. I don't think snakes dislocate their bones. I think you're thinking of
cats and raccoons and shit, rodents.
I mean,
Gonna pull
snakes
a
don't really
hatchet.
have that many bones. I'm just saying,
Gonna
like,
pull a
I
hatchet.
dislocate my bones and
God.
slide off the fucking. I don't know, man.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give you some options. You guys could break free. You could spend
Yeah.
this time having a character moment. I suppose that's it.
Okay, Bob, I can't. My hand's so fucking
All right, I'm gonna strength
I
check.
end my turn. Sorry, no, continue. What are we gonna do, Chris?
Strength check.
Let's see what you got. Make a strength check for me, please. You need to get 20 or higher.
They got out the mud like that.
But
14.
I look over at
Struggling
Lyma.
and straining with all of your might, you cannot seem to break yourself free of these chains.
I look over at Lyma and I laugh and I go, "Hey, what are you in here for?"
Lima just kind of silently tilts his head towards fucking Patrius and locks eyes with him, deadpan.
Hey, I bet I could beat you in another arm wrestle, but you just got to get out of there first.
Silence. It's like
I'm trying,
even
I'm
the
trying
rat.
to rile him up.
Yeah,
There
dude,
actually
just
is a
straight
rat. Or
silence. Yeah, the rat is just there. Just listen, Patrius.
Like,
I consider you,
Are you gonna like that?
Patrius. I consider you my friend, but please, for the love of God, break free of those chains and help me out.
You saw him try. It's not easy if you don't
I
have
just look at
Barbarian
him.
rage.
I look at him deadpan back. I look at the chains and I look at him again. I'm like, how about I keep trying to piss you off so you can get mad and rage again?
Oh, yeah,
It's
you
like
did
you
use
see
your
him
rage
doing
move.
like you see him do controlled breathings to like not rage. He's like
What type of
Yeah,
name is
like,
Lima Bean
behavior.
anyway? What type of name is that? Like really? You lived all across Maruk and Lima Bean. They couldn't make anything better. Like, do you have an uncle named Lentil?
What?
I do have an uncle named Kidney.
It's
I
true.
see that it's not working, so I'm just like, all right, fine, forget this. I end my turn.
Can I just do a strength check without raging? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just do that.
Of course.
I got nothing else to do this round. Might as well.
You got it out the mud like that.
Come on, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
18.
God damn it.
18.
Yeah,
No dice. Strength of 2. Yeah.
It has to be like a DC 25 to break out of those anchor chains.
Anyways.
I am just rolling straight checks with no proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's specifically to break free of chains. It is not athletics. It's a check.
I want to see if my character could get out of these.
Like, wait,
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like you guys are just gonna have to hang tight and wait for rescue.
What do you think, you a wise guy?
Just down in the depths.
Hey, watch
near
it.
the bilges.
I did. How was it? It's pretty
in the
good.
cells.
Oh, that's why.
The walls dripping with slime. The light
Twice in a week.
dark. The atmosphere musty. You hear Patrius say to Lyma, "Knock, knock."
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill someone.
What's that one? What's
going to kill someone.
Hey, Lyma.
I don't know
knock,
what this
knock.
is from, but hold up.
Yeah.
Are they secretly employing the Miktar?
Knock, knock.
Yeah. What? Literally what?
Knock, knock.
Like a guard walks by, I'm like, "Hey man, just shoot me." Can I go?
Right back.
Can I go? Can you get the fucking firing squad again? I want to make a reservation.
I'd like to make a reservation with the firing squad, please.
I spit on the guy's
There's-
shoes.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and move the attention back to Rebar, Ava, and I'm so sorry.
You named
It's
number 1.
Alphina.
Wrong one. Listen.
Alphina.
We could have just
You
fought Chris.
guys,
I mean, what's the worst that could have happened?
death.
Yeah, that's pretty
We
bad.
should have just fought. We should have just fought.
Okay, so these guys, you're
He was an
gonna get
interior
hoisted
decorator.
up onto the ship where Red Rackham is going to meet you. You guys for the first time. This is your first time seeing him, but it's clear it's him. Flowing red hair down to his shoulders, a scarred, mangled face. He looks at you up and down and goes, "The devil spawn. Where's the devil spawn?" Talking to you, Tyven.
Ivan.
Hi.
Tyven.
I don't even
Tyven.
think he's there.
I think he's dead.
He went to the Shadow Realm.
Went to the shadow.
Went to the deep
I think
dark.
he died.
I think he died again.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, he dies all the
Yeah,
time.
Tyven dies. I don't know why it happens or what causes
have-
it.
We just have to call his phone enough that somebody passing by hears it, and then they'll come in
He
and see
rolled-
his corpse and resuscitate him.
I'm back. Sorry.
He-
What did I miss?
He rolled
Okay,
3
shit,
7s
there
in
you
a
go.
row.
Okay, so Tyven,
Alright. Yes.
your boat just got hoisted onto the deck, and you're face to face with Red Rackham himself, who looks at you up and down. He looks at the
You
prisoners.
hear Lyma in the
Looks back
background
at you.
screaming somewhere deep
And
in
he
the
just
ship.
walked in. He just walked.
Patrius is still waiting for the who's there.
The knock, knock. I was thinking,
Come on, dude.
yeah,
Knock,
literally,
knock.
that's what I was imagining. Lyma's screaming, and you just hear knock, knock.
Okay, so Rebar, he's gonna look back at you, and he's gonna say, "Where's the devil spawn?"
You're supposed to
Sir,
do it now. I can
He
see
ran
it.
off.
You were supposed to bring back 3.
Turn back to
Well,
rotation.
we did find their camp for the most part. But the issue is that they already set up an ambush. They got some of our guys. 2 of them are off that devil spawn you're talking about. But I do have these 2 for right now. I don't know who this one is. Again, prodding at Alphina. But I do know this is the one that you're looking for. I reckon.
Make a deception check.
Where's my deception at? Okay.
Red Rackham just sort of like, "You don't know who this one is?" Pointing to Alphina.
No, sir.
Oh,
How would you know who any of them are?
Oh no.
Oh,
I said this could happen.
Well, one of your veterans, ones I was leading, was giving. I'll be completely honest. I only
Rick!
heard a smidge. Something
Holy
about
shit.
some random woman, probably taller than this one. It's kind of fit the description, didn't it?
you were given the description of 3 people in the jungle, not of Koros and not of us, to bring back here. That's the description you were given.
I don't want to metagame, but I want to tell you something so bad.
No,
I want to tell you
let it
something
ride.
so bad.
Let it ride, Chris.
I know,
Let it
I
ride.
know.
Just let it ride.
You can tell us after. You can tell us after.
Okay. It's not worth it
Let it
then.
ride.
Tyven, you have aroused Red Rackham's suspicion.
You've aroused them? Sorry.
Yes, you have aroused Red Rackham.
That's what I'm good at. You know what I'm saying?
Hit him with the drag! Hit him with the drag!
Yeah. He just starts taking his clothes off.
The disguise wears off. Oh, fuck.
That's a
It's
fair
just
point.
Rebar and
How long does that last?
An hour.
An
Oh,
hour.
an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
No concentration either.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got one last chance to potentially maybe make this right, Tyven.
I can make this right.
You should rage.
Maybe.
I should rage. Make this right. I'm thinking.
I mean, weren't one of the guys at the door like able to verify that it was us? Could use
All right,
that.
all right. If she's gonna say it, can I say? I'm just gonna say mine.
All right, just go ahead and say it. What are you gonna say?
Hey, so there are people that are seeing us, and we're killing them. Right? This is what we killed, like 2 squads of Red Rackham's people.
You left them
Your
some address.
squad could have died, or like, and you could report exactly where they are, so they can go look for them and see that the bodies and stuff. You could say that like you survived it, and that you were with another unit, and just give them like a
I don't see that
names.
as metagaming. Honestly, it is technically an idea that could have happened. So I don't really see how that's
Yeah, you
metagaming.
can share ideas. I don't care that much.
Yeah, I know. Okay, got you.
I
But
didn't
yeah,
know
that
what he was gonna say. That's why I was like,
we've killed
thought-
multiple squads of Red Rackham's people. You feel me? So it's like we can just tell, like, yeah, they've killed a lot of our. It might not. It's keeping your cover, but you're kind of telling them. You're kind of snitching on what we did.
you should just seduce Red Rackham.
Okay, guys. Very good suggestions, both of you.
Okay.
I think mine was better, but sure.
But it's ultimately up to Tyven right now.
Okay.
I rescind that. I
idea-
choose.
My
I choose-
idea right now is we could go for that idea. My idea is that okay, well, currently on the island, there's not really much else on here besides the fauna and like the wildlife on here. Red Rackham's men and Koros's men. So the fact that these two exist and they're not donning any either of them is like, okay, well, they're clearly not within one of the factions. They could very well be in the description. And my idea is that, well, I mean, what's not stopping the veterans from just like spewing shit while Red Rackham's not there?
Why would veterans start spreading false information about, or information that they don't know about?
Hey, I don't know. People say shit to say shit.
I heard he had 1,000 heads and 19 tails, and he could breathe fire and chew a man up in a single swallow.
I think information that's plausible, but in a sense, like
I'm just kidding. I'm just leaning into that trope. People just say shit sometimes.
Okay.
So, is that what you're going to go with? That the veterans just told you what they looked like?
No, I think the way.
I'm joking. Sorry.
Okay. Anyways,
I mean, they must have given you some vague description of what the people you're looking for look like, right?
They
You
gave-
can't just be like, "Go look for these people." Who? Don't worry about it. You know what I
Guess
mean?
what?
That's stupid.
Like, yeah, the way that Dan says it's like okay, well, I mean, and we're going after people. What kind of people? If they weren't given a description to begin with at all, then they could have just possibly just grabbed anyone, and then just brought him back. It's like, oh no, wrong guy. Well, how are we supposed to know what guy it was?
Yeah, hunt down these people. Who are we hunting down? Classified.
Like,
okay.
like the way that I say it. Okay, so if Red Rackham,
It's not like there's a lot of people on the island other than mercenaries, and
There
they
is-
know what to do with the mercenaries.
there isn't, but
Yeah.
you know,
Okay, how do you know? How do you know the difference then? How do you know which one's a mercenary and which isn't a mercenary? If you don't have a description of who you're looking for to differentiate from the mercenaries.
I imagine these mercenary companies have insignia.
Wait,
Wes is making us think. And
That's
but then
it,
would
that's
that
all I have.
also
That's
imply
right.
that to be? But then in that case, if mercenaries of insignias
They didn't
exist
have
here, then
insignias.
what?
There you go. You knew they were these people because they didn't have insignias.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If we could go off the idea that they didn't have insignias, I mean, nothing was gonna stop me from
But the problem is
giving
that
a.
Rebar signaled out one of them as someone he didn't know. And then he rolled a 9 with deception, so
Oh.
Koros is now like reading into that. It's like, how would you have known what
Koros?
any of them look like? Not Koros,
Koros?
sorry. Red Rackham.
Koros?
It's good. Actually, go.
So I think what Wes is trying to say is,
continue.
Where is my expertise doing, bro?
I mean,
Well,
you
my
could.
friend just
I don't
watched me.
know. The only thing that comes to mind is you could say, well, they were together, so I just assumed that they were together. I don't know.
You could spin it like this, Tyven. You said you don't know this one. Right?
Wait a second. I mean, the way that
You could say that you captured Ava first and you got to know her. And then you found this one on your way back. Boom. You don't know who this one is. There you go.
I think okay. So
That's like your best bet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you
Technically,
can get out of it.
okay. Wait. Now I think about it. I could. Okay, I would just tell Red Rackham because this is true. I captured Ava first, or no, I came across them. I inquired information from Ava about where, if there was anyone else. And she could have just admitted that she only ran into this person. So she snitched on Alphina, in which then I had them both banded up and tried them back to the camp with the information.
Okay.
I think that's the best bet.
So as you're desperately trying to explain yourself here in front of Koros, I'll give you one more deception check. Shut the fuck up.
Too bad it's not an advantage, but it's okay. Oh. Well. So be it.
Oh well. I'll see you in the break.
I'll see you in the break. I'll see you guys.
I'll see you in a couple seconds.
You said that one of them ran off into the jungle.
Yes, sir.
He sort of like he turns around and he shouts an order. I should probably describe the boat a little bit if I haven't already. So I told you that the fair lady Koros' ship was mostly a cargo ship. It wasn't necessarily decked out for combat. It had 2 cannons on either side, but that's like, that's for like self-defense and stuff. Red Rackham's ship is loaded for combat. We are talking 8 cannons on each side. Not the biggest ship in the world, but certainly a more like it's like a fast combat focused, like kind of like light assault ship. You know what I mean? A corvette or a caravel, if I may borrow a historical term, if I'm even accurate about those. So, Red Rackham turns around, gives an order to the cannoneers. Blanket those hills. He can't have gone far. The resultant gunfire is astounding. You gotta cover your ears so that they don't ring later. The cannons start shooting grape shot and like explosive shells just indiscriminately into the hills.
Good job, Tavi. You made them waste their ammo.
They got plenty to spare, unfortunately, but I suppose the trees shake and shudder and splinter into pieces. Such is the shockwave from the gunfire that Red Rackham's hair is blowing back like he's looking down, like he's looking upwind. After a minute or so, it ceases. Well, with any luck, we got the bastard.
You hear Lyma scream,
Weapons
"Who's
coming
there?"
in.
Knock, knock.
He just said who's there.
I'm
just saying
like
knock
fucking
knock
dumb at
over
the
and over
moment, like-
again, loud.
Yeah, I just
louder.
lost it. Like I'm just so pissed that he didn't say who was there. Then I had to get this angry that I'm just gonna keep
Who was
going.
yelling?
Anyways, so he motions to Alphina and Ava. Take those two down into the brig.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, at long last, all 5 of you are reunited, and in a mostly secluded area.
Can I
Shut the fuck up! I don't know who's there, please. Oh, hey guys.
No,
Just the- oh, hey, guys.
wait, no, wait. Can I still be in disguise and just like pretend
no,
like?
no, I'm cool.
Okay, alright, cool. So yeah. So I
I
probably
guess I
opened
wouldn't
the
say
door
guys.
to.
I would say, oh hey Ava.
And friend.
I don't know who the. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know the president. I think there's another president.
So the door swings open and single file line. Ava goes in first, which I'm pretty sure that Patrius and Lyma are like relieved to see, but also kind of disappointed because they ended up getting caught.
Not Lyma isn't disappointed.
Or yeah, I guess I don't know. right, but then soon after was not Rebar. It was in fact it was like Alphina. Which I mean, I would assume that you guys would be more surprised that it's someone else that isn't Rebar.
Who's that?
Wait, Ava, do you have a pet dwarf? What is that?
Shut up, get in.
She is not a pet
Hey,
dwarf.
dwarf, why do you have a pet Ava?
Don't be mean to your new friend now.
Does she talk?
Alphina would quickly retort,
Yeah.
I am not a dwarf.
I'm not
What
a
are you?
dwarf.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I would help unbind both Alphina and Ava's like fake bindings, and then I would just shut the door. I wouldn't lock it, but I would just shut the door, and then probably just wait in the room.
Hey guard, you mind do you guys have water? I'm very thirsty. Like I asked your boss and he didn't give me any water. He put a gun to my head, or well, my friend's head. Yeah, I
Ava's
want
just
some
gonna
water. You got
chuckle at
water?
this whole thing. Ava is just chuckling at all this.
He's
Shut
just
up
wrapped
over
in a
there.
fucking anchor chain.
I can hear from
Yeah,
out
he's
there.
anchored right now.
Yeah.
Patrius goes, he's
Hey,
anchored right now.
small creature person, are you strong? I can't really tell from here. Can you break these chains?
Alphina shakes.
Well, oh well, fuck. All right, Ava, kill the guard, and then we'll break out of here.
You might not want to do that.
Why not? Well, are you working with them now? Is this a betrayal?
No. No.
Patrius, do you still have your gun on you? Shoot her. I think she flipped. I think we're fucked. I think we have to fight our way out of here. I think we have to fight our
Oh
way out of here.
no, they took my guaplos.
Oh fuck.
That's what you're worried
Actually-
about right now?
Actually, hold up. Is
Not
there
the
stuff
Guaplos.
in the room as them? Like,
We're in two separate
Yeah.
cells. You guys are like in the
Wait.
center.
Ty, are you gonna be
Yes.
mad if I tell the guys that it's you and not a lateral guard?
I don't know why you'd keep that hidden from them.
No,
No, that's why-
Honestly, the way that
Sheriff
okay,
of
okay, the
being
reason-
yeah,
Lyma
I guess,
first.
but-
No,
the
so-
reason why it was okay. All right, the reason why I wanted to keep it a secret just for a little bit because I wanted to see what they would say, and also it would be kind of funny just to fuck with them.
And are you
First, remove
surprised?
the chains. Remove the
Well, but the fact
chains
that they
off
just said
Lyma
about
first
killing
and see how he
you-
reacts. Yeah, remove the chains off me and see how I react. Let's see how funny you think it is.
So Ava,
Alright.
okay. So what I'm gonna do then is Ava's gonna stand there chuckling, and she's like, "Look, guys, you're gonna need to keep this quiet, but that's no ordinary guard right there." And she's like doing it at like a bare whisper that you can still hear, but nobody else probably with it, like not being in the room is. But that's not a normal
Wes,
guard.
can I roll an
That's-
insight with disadvantage?
I mean, I don't know. It looks kind of clearer to me.
Hold on. Disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah.
An 8. Nah, it just looks like a regular guard, Ava.
And at this point, she is hysterically laughing. She's like, "Yeah, no, that's not that's."
Shut up! Shut up! Just get their goddamn binds off, and I pull out of my pack, and I actually have a crowbar. I'm not sure it'd
Definitely.
help, but I do have a crowbar.
I might help.
Get them out now.
What happened to Rebar? Did he die?
She's just laughing. You really
Did you
don't-
hear those damn cannons? You moron!
Yeah, Rebar wouldn't be alive for those cannons. Slap them with the crowbar.
This is literally word for word Sniper King from One Piece. All right. All right.
Yeah, no.
All right.
All right. Do you want me to try and get these chains off these guys then? I guess. Is that
I
what I'm
did.
doing?
Yeah,
All right.
that
okay.
that
The
that
crowbar,
I don't know,
the
because
the crowbar can help. It'll give you advantage.
Okay, so what have I got to roll then? Strength.
Yeah, it would be a strength check with advantage. Whoever has the highest strength score should probably do that.
I have a strength score of 1.
I have a 0,
not
so
horrible.
one is
Looks like
better
you
than
get
0.
Looks like you get the crowbar, Alphina.
Remy, dwarf
but Ava is just
Alphina.
hysterically laughing in a corner here. She is just laughing at
Alphina.
this.
Nice.
What does
Alphina.
Alphina do? Isaiah?
Barbarian.
Ducky, we're
First,
trying
you're
to
gonna have to
free
make
our
a-
friends. We're not trying to hit our friends with a crowbar. We're trying to free them, not hit them.
What's the
You can hit
difference?
them too if you
We're
want.
all gonna get fucking blunt force trauma in the end.
Please, I feel the blood pooling in my tail. Get these chains off me.
All right, let's see the strength throw. Let's see the strength throw, guys. It's not.
You
It's
have
not
advantage, so
Yeah, roll it twice.
Yeah, make a strength check with
Damn!
advantage.
Oh my god! Cool.
Like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
you're welcome.
You rolled too
Wasn't even advantage either, so that works.
That's true.
Oh, God.
That strength check is enough. That strength check is enough to free.
Right?
Enough to free Patrius.
Patrius.
And once you get, it's not enough to break you out of those chains though. But I'd say once you guys have like enough people trying to undo the chains, you could probably just like do it, given like a minute.
Chris has a +3 to strength. If he can't roll higher than a 20, I'd be surprised. Chris, roll the save. I just want to see.
Bless you. Bless you.
I have been.
Saving and slapping is close.
The
enough
Yeah, but now
to
you're
that.
free.
Jesus Christ, Ducky.
You're free now.
Yeah.
Bless you.
7
Oh my
really is
gosh.
just the number of the night.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Oh
Am I
no!
free
I
or am I
rolled an
gonna
11. Oh no!
I see him done.
I did it twice.
7-11.
Yeah, you're now that these guys have
Oh.
all gathered together to free you, you are now free.
Yay!
I was surprised Alphina had a just random showing of strength. You go, girl.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes you just have you have those days. Huh?
So, am I free or am I just in chains for the rest of the
Yes,
game?
you're free. I
You're free.
said that 3 times.
Hell yeah.
No, you're in chase.
I immediately swing at the guard.
I don't know what
Ava-
you expected.
Can Ava kind of just like hold his like not like necessarily hold his arm back, but grab his arm to stop him from actually connecting?
I can just deflect the tag. No need. I would just deflect the tag and then.
Okay. Well, you two want to have this. She is laughing at you
Yeah,
two.
if they want to,
Are
if they
we
want to
doing
do this,
this?
they want to do this. Yep. Okay. I guess if time and wants.
I
If
will
he's
be
just
2
not
minutes.
gonna
I'm
mention
run to the
that-
bathroom.
Hey, I had
The way
a
that I see-
16
no,
in
no,
insight,
no,
so I saw
no.
it, right?
I'm divine smiting.
Hold on.
I'm divine smiting it. So
Hold on. I had a 16 in insight. I want to fucking tackle you before you hurt him.
okay, go
A
ahead.
little. It's me, Rebar. That's apparently beyond us at this point.
Yeah, you see Lyma immediately get up, raise his fucking axe up or his maul up in the air, about to swing down, and then Patrius
You know
just
what's
fucking
funny,
tackles
actually?
him.
No. What's funny is the fact I already gave Ava and Alphina like the crowbar, so I thought that was more than clear enough. Like, okay, so why is this guy helping us?
Lyma's a
Somebody
fucking
seems to be off.
-1 in intelligence.
He's
But-
bro. Have we seen his character?
That is,
He doesn't
he is-
care.
Lyma,
he has a
dude, he has a -1 in intelligence. He's wise when it comes to like battle, but when it comes to like actually things
in that
happening,
case,
he's
I
like,
do gotta ask a question then, Wes.
I'm gonna just swing off him.
Okay, so I do have a question for
Yes,
this guy
sir.
itself. Is it like if I like
You can end it as
change
an
my
action.
appearance, can
End it whenever you want.
No, not that. But you know how like in like Harry Potter, you know that cloak of invisibility or whatever, it covers whatever
Right.
it you know, right? But you can still like pull up the hem of it or whatever, and you would be visible. Would it also work like that in a sense where I can like kind of change it to where part of me is in disguise, but like I can also alter it?
No,
so
that
where,
takes
like,
that takes higher level
Higher
illusion
level.
spells to meld them to your whims.
Just
Things
for
like
the-
minor
just-
illusion and disguise self are pretty static. I honestly don't
Yeah,
know why
literally-
you're like super against just saying that you're Rebar. Like why-
no, literally, just for the bit, I'd like to imagine that Patrius tackles Lyma before he swings on the fucking guard, because I think that's
That
funny
sounds
as
good.
fuck.
Knock.
that is- I said
What the
knock, knock,
fuck? Dude,
motherfucker!
I was about to fucking swing off him. Why you gotta tackle me?
I think Rebar
It's
would
the femboy, damn
would
it.
start cackling.
Is he? That
as
I like
Patrius
Lyma
fucking
fucking
tackles
eyes.
me.
No, he tackles me. I get tackled.
Oh, is it? I thought he
Yeah,
tackled
he's tackling
me.
me before I
If you
swing.
want.
No. I literally raise my weapon about to strike you, and then fucking Patrius tackles me to the ground, so I don't fucking.
But you have your weapon with you. I thought you were using your fist.
Oh, do I have our weapons in the room, Wes?
Sorry.
Or do we have to go find?
No, not
like,
really. No, what? You guys
like,
have,
are
you guys
all our
have your
weapons?
weapons. You guys still have your weapons. You were
Okay.
just-
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
You guys have your
so
weapons.
I was about to fucking swing with my hammer, and then fucking Patrius tackles me, tells me it's
Yeah,
Rebar.
fucking-
I squint my eyes. I'm like, that looks like I have never seen that person in my life.
Okay, all right. And then like Rebar will start like cackling as like he intentionally gets rid of disguise self. That's great. Divine sense.
What's the fucking grade is?
No, I didn't mean to use divine sense.
Once you said divine smite, that I was like, no, please. I didn't want to get him. I didn't want to get him between the shit.
He's like,
Like,
I'm
well,
gonna
let
deflect
y'all
it.
have
I'm
your
like,
shit.
okay.
I should have given.
But you almost fucked us all up before, so.
Look at me and look at me.
Well, I mean, that's it. Anyways,
One shot Aimee, damn it.
Alright, we're all together now.
That was good battle camps, but like you're not.
Like a taxi guy. No.
It just reduces
Alright,
damage.
anyways,
You don't reduce the divine smite damage.
Yeah, you can't find me.
You can deflect.
I'm back.
You can deflect the mold, but you can't deflect the might of God.
We're all good. That's all that matters. We do have a new addition to the party now. Canonically
did I
now.
miss?
Yeah,
Yes, indeed.
who's this person?
Not
Hello.
much.
Lyma's literally towering over Alphina. Hello. I guess Patrius is too.
Alphina
Hello.
introduced herself as Alphina Kirina. She is just a maiden of the church who happened upon this island. All of her armor and whatnot is literally just pickups from other dead people. So yeah.
Wow, that's kind of disturbing. Well, I guess if you're helping us, welcome.
I mean, to be fair, she's been alone on this island for like about a week now.
Yeah.
Does she have weapons visible on her?
Oh, that's a good
don't
point.
think
Would
any
Red
of her
Rackham?
the only one that's
Sorry.
probably visible is probably her porter staff. Her
Well,
two-handed.
well. Honestly, assuming the fact that you guys have your weapons, I would assume that he wouldn't give a shit about the weapons in general and would just continue on.
Yeah, I
Not
think
take your
he's
weapons.
he's literally just like, well, I mean, we could just probably kill them if they even try. So, all right, so we're all grouped up in the prison cell. I pretty much tell them what happened with Red Rackham, how we went up there. I tried negotiating. He said that Koros had more pieces and he was using us, and that he believed that by killing us, he can stop Koros.
Well, there goes trying to join him, I guess.
So what you're
Yeah.
Isn't Koros working with the Miktar?
No.
No.
I mean, but he's stamped though.
Oros is
We
an
have
independent
chat
party.
All right, guys, I have an
Miktar's like a
idea.
whole government or banditry.
Yeah, the Miktar is like the Miktar is like a huge empire. That's like far up north. They're a completely separate entity. Koros and Red Rackham are just pirate captains, basically squabbling with each other.
Atreus, I think you have the right idea. I say we say
Kill 'em
fuck
both.
both these people, but I say,
Nah.
which one do we side with first,
Nah.
if we can?
How about
I'm thinking we side with Red Rackham to weaken Koros' strength, and then we just take
How
over.
about
we just take
do you
Koros.
see the ship? We're already in Red Rackham's ship. Like we
I
gotta
advise
take Red
against that.
Rackham first. How are we
That's
gonna
true.
tell?
They just said-
We're just leaving with these.
They just had a
escapees? Like,
ton
what
of
the hell?
grape shot. Did you hear the gunfire earlier?
Guys,
I
I have an
would've
idea.
died.
Could we somehow man this ship, take it all the way to Koros, destroy his ship, and then just leave him stranded here, and we just leave?
How
Do
big is
any
she
of
said it
us
was
know
like a
how to man
caravel,
a
like a
ship?
medium-sized ship? It'd probably
Yeah,
take
this is
like 20 fucking people minimum to man it
this is one of the this is
proper.
one of the lighter what should I call it? This is one of the lighter combat ships available to you.
How would you say, what's the minimum of people that can man this ship?
I kind of thought of like the brig from like Assassin's Creed. You know, Black Flag. You know the
Yeah,
brig
I know the one you're
and stuff
talking
like
about.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, what is the minimum, Wes? Like, what's the skeleton crew for running this ship?
So a full crew on a ship like this would probably be I would say you would, because it's like decently big ship. It's not like a light skiff like the Miktar used against you. You would probably need 50 minimum, 100 recommended.
God damn it!
If
All right, let's
This
kill Red Rackham and
mariners.
go report back to Koros. What do you guys think?
Actually, no. Okay, all right, no. How about we don't kill Red Rackham? Because if we do kill him, I think Koros might be fucking pissed if we were to do that. Because the entire point of us here is so that I think that he himself wants to kill Red Rackham, not one of us.
There's
So-
probably
so-
Yeah, but
100
wait.
people on the ship. There's probably 100 people on the ship.
Wait,
Why
off
don't we
table
just-
a
Yeah, but
second.
you're gonna listen to us.
Off table a second. He had a slab. He had like a stone slab, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
That he
We could
stole
steal
from
it. And then-
the ruins.
But then he's also saying
We
that
could steal it and escape.
Horos has the rest.
Yeah.
You know, genuine question: why don't we just fucking sabotage the ammunition on the ship, anyways?
Gang, just jump off.
Nah, think about it.
Well, we would all need to disguise ourselves.
That's
Let's go, man.
no. Wait.
That is an option. That is an option in
Rebar
theory.
has a point. Rebar has a point. What if we just raise hell on this ship?
Do you have disguise other?
I don't.
That's not a spell you get till later.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Do you
I
wanna-
don't
do you
get
wanna,
something
like,
that.
Do that on
I
your
already
own
got-
while we wait in the break?
I already got
If
rid of my
Jesse was here,
disguise.
he could give a couple of people
Wait,
like
guys.
potions of ultra self.
Guys, what if we just rig the ammunition to blow a huge chunk in this ship, cause it to sink? Red Rackham's fucked then. There we go.
Do we have anybody good with explosives?
I can hit things together pretty hard.
Koros specifically said he wanted his ship back.
I don't give a fuck what Koros wants. To be fair, I do not give a fuck what Koros wants.
You might get picked on. You might get pissed on.
Okie dokie.
This is purely
This is just declare
Just
war against
wish like
everybody.
okie dokie.
It's just like our Baldur's Gate run.
Wes. You have two very, very unlikable people on both ends. This is more like choosing the yes man route rather than for House or Legion.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's messed up. Wes is doing his best.
NCI versus the Legion. Yo, how
No,
I'm going
he is doing
independent
it
route.
better.
I thought the NCR versus Legion was actually pretty well done.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I just say I don't
They
like
all-
Legion or NCR. That's why I'm saying
They
I
all
would choose
suck.
yes
They
man.
all suck. They all
Exactly.
suck. But that's the whole ish. That's the whole thing. It's about like everything sucks in fucking Fallout.
That's
There's,
what
like,
I'm
no
getting at.
good
It's
option.
not that it's poorly written. I'm saying more that I just dislike both Red Rackham and Koros. So then I'm like, I'd rather just choose the yes man route.
Well,
Merged.
okie dokie then.
We could, okay, honestly, and I mean, it is an option, but considering that now it's Koros' ship, and I guess we aren't really siding with Red Rackham anymore in that regard.
I'm about to say in the big 2-5.
Well, we can still try to side with Red Rackham. It's just that
I have
we
an
are breaking
idea.
free.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
no, Isaiah actually wanted
What's
to
your
say something. a bit
Isaiah?
ago.
What's your idea?
No, yeah. Let Isaiah go ahead.
Why
Yeah,
don't we
please.
just take Red Rackham straight to Koros with the ship? We just commandeer the ship.
We'd have to fight everyone on the ship, though. It's
And
not
we'd
like he
have
would
to
go
also
willingly.
get like 50 to 100 people to agree to listen to our orders to sail the ship for us.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be that hard. I mean,
That you
You're
might be able to.
underestimating.
It depends on how
You
far
might be
up
able
they
to
are at Red
trick or
For a
Rackham's
drag
ass when they
dedicated
are.
healer, you have a bloodthirst. For a dedicated healer, you have a bloodthirst. I appreciate that.
that is my off
Because
table bloodthirst. I'm not saying that she wants to actually. She just wants to get out alive. She just wants to get out alive.
you
Okay,
guys
okay.
could
Here's
So if
disguise
I
yourself.
can,
like,
if
I
I
can't
can have
disguise
my
myself.
2 pence.
okay.
So my 2 pence in all this is either
I have 2 pens right here.
Oh my fucking hell. We
2
either
cents.
You said
2
2
cents.
pens.
We're
Oh,
American.
oh,
2
okay,
cents.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm British,
an
2
asshole.
pence. Anyway, either I
What
see
you
it
need
as one
pens
of a
for?
couple of things that we could do. We could either sit around and do fuck all and basically on the inside have Rebar disguise and try and get information.
I'm not
and
in
try and
disguise anymore.
You're not. Okay, I missed that one.
Wait. What's the cooldown on this disguise?
A
I
long
don't
rest.
have. Okay, all right, here. To get this straight across, I only had one use of disguise because of my sub race for Tiefling.
Yes.
I can't
You
get
have
that
it,
back
every
after
short rest?
into a long rest.
That's what I said, a long
rest.
rest.
Most
Okay.
most racial things are long
Okay.
rests.
Okay.
So then the only other
Okay,
thing that I
okay,
could think
okay.
of is if he has one of the slabs but Koros has the other, we take the slab.
I say we just walk. How far is Koros's office from where we are now? What if we just walk into his office? All of us.
Koros or Red Rackham?
Red Rack. How far is his office?
He got you
What
back.
if we just walk? What if we? Yeah, I realized I was doing it too. What if we go into Red Rackham's fucking office? What's like? How far is it? Can we just walk there without fighting anybody, or is it like the moment we step out this room, it's crawling with people?
The moment you step out this room, it's going to be crawling with people.
Of course.
So
Well, we don't really have
and
many
he-
options. We're gonna have to kind of fight our way out of here, don't we?
So hold on. And you don't have? Why don't? How did it run out? Your fucking type and fucking you. Did
It's
it
only
run
an
out?
hour. It's only an
I got
hour.
rid of it. No. Okay. Right,
You
okay.
could have
I'm
told
gonna-
us it was
I'm-
you.
Yeah, I know, but I don't care enough about that. I wanted to have fun.
But it's
Sorry,
once
don't
every
fun
long
aloud.
rest and it's
Only
an hour long.
strategizing.
Bet.
Okay.
Well,
so
this isn't
that's
exactly a
out the
super
window.
easy decision to make.
No, yeah, it's fine.
We
I
could.
think.
I mean, what the fuck?
Yes.
Okay. So, all right. We could in there because right now we are within the ship right now. We're not on the top deck, so it's not like it's going to be that difficult for us. Maybe we could clear out floors, like kind of like in the Firefly in that sense. But
50 to 100
I think-
Tyven is the only issue I have.
well,
Minimal.
aren't they on the top
Minimal.
deck at the Yeah.
Well, remember, there's sailors and there's mariners. The sailors aren't going to be fighting. The mariners are.
Oh, we can totally
Oh.
commandeer
are-
the ship, guys.
We
We can totally
we are
commandeer this bitch.
like I said. Okay, all right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we are in like like the prison cell obviously right now within the ship. We're not on the top deck, which I'm pretty sure a good majority of them would be up there maybe. So who knows how many are really inside, like down below. We could probably clear out that. I mean, there is the chance that some people might come within the top deck, but it might be easier going that way than trying to just go straight to the top and start fighting everybody.
I can give it a perception check if that helps.
A good perception check. Keep thinking.
For the most part,
I say
top deck is definitely a death wish for us as a group right now. As we're standing right now, going to top deck is not going to be an option unless we want to die or fail miserably. We have to do something within the same floor that we're in right now. That would be the easier choice.
What is it?
As for
What is it
what's-
called? It's a war of attrition. So we go into their food storage, we destroy as much food as we can. We go into their ammunition, we destroy as much ammunition as we can. We go into their armor, we destroy as much armor as we can. We literally just fuck this shit up, and then
So you're saying pick
figure
it
out
apart
from there.
piece by
That's what I'm
piece.
thinking.
We
Yes. Pretty much what Tyvon was getting at too, is we go piece by piece.
Patrius just like overboards himself.
can poke holes in it. Basically, we poke holes in the defense. Really,
Yeah.
Is the way that I'm thinking about this as us because
Again, they're gonna
we're
shoot
gonna
at
feel
us
the
with the
war of
cannons
attrition.
if we go out.
Yeah.
If we leave the range of the ship, they're gonna shoot at us with cannons. So we fuck up their cannons, so they can't do that. They're probably gonna want to like armor up and like have other various things here. We destroy their like armory. They're gonna, they have food, right? We pillage that shit. We take what we need for ourselves and we destroy the rest. Fuck these guys.
And nobody wants to try to reappease Red Rackham.
We could,
We are-
but like I said,
Could we?
I don't. We could. I don't know if because like in my head, if we try to do that, I don't know if his like room or whatever is on the same floor as us or it's on the top
Guys,
deck.
wait.
That's what I'm trying to
Guys.
understand.
I just thought of something. We have a choke point here. We hide. Well, not hide. We wait for a real guard to walk in, and we just try to get Red Rackham to come down with his men, his
Not a bad
strongest men,
idea.
and we fight the strongest men with Red Rackham
I
down
like
here.
that. I like that. Just a little line battle.
Yeah,
We don't have any mages. They have mages, so that might be bad for us.
yeah, but what are they gonna do? Try to
You
blow
got-
us up in their ship?
You got a cleric.
Yeah, fireball inside.
like that sounds stupid.
A fireball inside the ship.
No,
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay. Wes, if I peek out the door, what's immediately outside this door?
Oh, wait. Something else. I have spirit
That would
guard.
be a
I have spirit. I
That's
totally
good.
forgot.
That's good too.
Yeah, we have
Do
good.
Beyblade
We have
time.
good stuff for that.
All right, here. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
Wes,
You could
Wes,
easily
what's
put it-
immediately out the door? What's immediately out
I would
door.
ask
if I peek?
if somebody wanted if somebody wanted to check what's right outside, I would ask them to make a perception check. Do you want to do that?
Wait. Wouldn't I know? Because
Who's got
I
the
was the
best
one that brought him
perception?
down here.
I have a 3 in perception, so I could roll it. But if someone has a higher perception,
I've got
go
a
ahead
3
and
as
peek out the door
well.
just to see what's immediately.
I have a 4.
What's
let me throw it.
immediately outside the door? Okay,
I
yeah,
have a-
okay. Peek out the door.
Oh, perfect.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
We like that.
That's
We like
20.
that. We go for that. That's 20,
Roll
baby.
that shit.
Second one.
Oh, that
second
shit.
Be double.
session from me. That's crazy.
Wes?
Nicely done. You look out there, and you see there's a there looks like there looks like a line of them sitting facing the door waiting.
Second we step out that room, we're gonna be on the fight.
It's gonna be a fight.
And how many people are
They
there?
don't look like they're readying actions. They don't look like they're readying actions.
Rush them! Rush them! This is where we rush them. If they're not readying, we rush them. Fuck it.
Betrayus,
Why wait for them to
Betrayus
ready?
kicks the door. Betrayus kicks the door. Knock.
Yeah.
knock.
Fuck
Okay,
it.
hold up.
Kick the door open. Get ready. Get in position. Everybody get in
Hold
position.
up.
Kick the door
Hold
open. We
up,
rush
hold
them.
up.
Fuck it. Get ready. No,
Are we
we're doing this.
Are
Let's
we
go.
all sure? Are we all sure we want to do that? I want to
Damn.
make that clear. Are we really sure we want to do that?
Wes?
I mean, my character
Perhaps we
like-
should put it to a vote
he does
Wes?
It is a vote.
rather than just what Dan wants. Yes.
We're
Like I
in,
said,
we're
Chris
on
also wants it.
water, aren't
Chris
we?
also wants it. Chris also wants it.
I've already kicked the door. No, I'm just joking.
Amy,
Yo,
Amy,
you vote.
continue with
We're
what you were
already
gonna
on
say.
water, aren't we?
Yes, you're out. You're out
Yes.
in
Yes,
water.
the ship.
Okay.
Amy,
If this
it literally
is
falls to you.
before we do
You are the tiebreaker.
before we do anything, because I don't really want to do this in the middle of everything. Is it going to? I say, is it going to? Like, that's a dumb question. Can I get my sea dragon back instead of having the beast of the sky? Can I have a beast of the sea?
Of course.
You haven't had a long rest yet. Can you
Oh.
use a spell slot for that?
I can. I can.
Amy, they got
think-
Do you
I
want
think
cannons,
to?
that's
bro.
what. I think
mean-
that's what
I
you
mean,
would
you-
need if you want to change your beast at this time.
They kind of got cannons in here.
Why is it always that we're in prison cells fighting in a choke point? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay,
No,
so
but
this
try and
happens
fucking find it. Jesus Christ.
It does.
It's only happened like once, I think, so far.
Twice. At the,
Well, twice now.
It's-
Twice now.
Where's the Doofenshmirtz? Hit the Doofenshmirtz quote.
Yeah, you're
If I
right.
had a nickel, I'd have 2 nickels.
I just read that happened twice.
that dude is
Exactly.
stupid. I like that shit.
I love Doofenshmirtz. I would love to just watch a show of Doofenshmirtz and Perry the Platypus.
Yeah, there's lots of me. Yeah, there's lots of me. If you wanna, you can play Connect the Dots with me. Tell all the haters who are taking pot shots at me, they got a target-rich environment. There's lots of me.
The only reason I'm saying we should fight, and that's why my vote's going to fight, is because they're unsuspecting of it, and we're gonna like the whole stealth angle might not really work that well. At least
We
in
could
my
just
point
wait
of
for
view.
them to come in and then just like knock them. But I'm down for the fight
If
angle.
we wait for them to come
Bum-
in, I could have Alphina cast Spirit Guardians. Literally the door, they can't get in. They literally just can't get in if it's
Yeah, but then we'll be stuck in here, and they'll be stuck on the other side calling reinforcements. That's why I say we rush them now, knock these motherfuckers out, and we have a little bit more wiggle room of what we want to do. How many are out there, Wes? I don't know if you said
Right,
how
then
many.
never mind. It'll
Except
have to
there were
just be
11.
sticking to the beast of the sky then. But then I don't know how that's going to be useful. So
Of course, like how
Might
you
not be.
win or lose.
It-
Well,
I mean,
might
we
take
could
a
have
couple
it at the
shots.
diversion. I don't know. Could be a diversion
what?
All
on
right,
the
so
ship on top. I don't
you
know.
asked how many of them there were out there. You can see around 10,
out.
including Red Rackham himself.
Please. Can we
Oh,
rush
shit.
them? Please. Please.
We just like Bugs Bunny, like woohoo, like behind the door, like put a leg
Fuck.
out.
yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
Okay, wait. So if Red... No, this changes everything, because that means Red Rackham is directly outside. We don't have to go that far for him. Ah, fuck. Okay, that changes everything, actually. Because we could try to negotiate with him from this door point, but he might just call more guards.
You
But if we
know,
bum rush them...
What I could do? Okay, look.
You
If
have
we're
to be
all- if we're
extremely
all-
lucky to get Red Rackham down before he can call for more guards, so don't worry about that.
No, the point is, I'm going to grapple his ass, and we're going to just tag team Red Rackham and hold him at gunpoint and tell everybody to back down. That's my idea.
We have a monk on the team. I could, in theory, just kind of catch up because I do have the ability now to use my bonus action to
Pin him
either
down?
dash. I can dash.
Yeah,
And
because
still have my
I'm
action.
thinking right now. I'm thinking right now he has a lot of guards. If we can somehow subdue and get him to surrender, and we give him an order, smile. I think we can. Tell all we
Wait,
can. We can
idea.
get.
I
What's
have
up?
a pacifist idea here. We were
Oh,
talking
no.
about rushing them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have the light cantrip. Can't I just temporarily blind
It
them?
doesn't. No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work like that.
No, light
It's
doesn't
not
work
solar
like that because
flare.
I have the same thing.
I wish I would. I think there is a spell that you can like. I think it's like blinding ray or some shit. Blinding cone. Blinding spray.
You're thinking of color spray.
Color spray. Yeah. But no, light just
Ew.
lights things up, so you can have like a lantern, like your sword.
Yeah.
All right.
bright enough to
If-
be like a lantern.
If we're planning to go all out on this, then
Because I'm
What,
thinking we just go for Red Rackham. We obviously we defend and we fight when we need to, but we target Red Rackham, all of us. You know what I mean?
we busted that fucking door and get fucking music bumping and shit. I gotta find
It's
that.
gonna give it to you.
I
No,
think no
wait,
matter what
actually,
happens, we're
I
gonna
know.
end up in a fight. No matter what happens, there's gonna be
Eh.
a fight sequence.
Gangster's
We put
Paradise
Bill
starts
to
playing.
act in this fight.
He's not readying actions. You could try to talk to him.
We could do
Dude,
that.
no, because
Alright.
if we let them ready actions, we're putting ourselves at a disadvantage. Right now, they're not ready. That's why I'm saying we could do the negotiation route, but then that gives them a chance to ready actions, and then now we're stuck
They've
in
had
the
a
room.
chance to ready action. They haven't done it.
But if we succeed with the negotiation.
You guys have been down here for at least like 10 minutes.
All right, bomb rush them. Fuck it. They're expecting it, so you know what? Let's give them what they want.
They
Sorry,
were expecting
that's
it, they
my
were ready for
vote
action.
is on that.
They're not ready for this.
Exactly though. That's what I'm saying. We bomb rush these fuckers, bro.
Nah,
Honestly,
against
I'm with it.
I
I'm with
blitz
it.
them. I blitz them, bro. We fucking I literally like we'll do this like football, bro. I'll just you guys are my defending line, and I'll just fucking bum rush them. All right, that's it. That's literally
No,
it.
no.
That's what I was saying beforehand. Like,
I'm literally with
I
you.
kicked
I'm
the
with
door,
you on this
knock,
one,
knock.
then.
Bet. All right, we finally convinced them. It took us 10 minutes, but we did it.
There you go, Wes. See, there you go. Group decision.
I think I'll
As long as
Just had
everyone's
to-
okay with it.
You just had to.
Hey,
You just
yeah,
remember that
let
he's
them
gonna
know
call.
you
Yeah.
agree.
Remember that he's gonna call
Wait, what do you say, Wes?
for
What do you say, Wes?
reinforcements.
No. Say that again. I just had to repeat it over and over again in different ways. That's called persuasion.
No. That's not what I said. But...
I think Alphina is gonna be the one.
What did you say?
Anyways,
Do you guys want to
okay,
negotiate? You know, if what I think you said, do you guys really like? How would we negotiate this in this position? I'm all ears.
I don't know,
Crickets.
man. I mean, I'll take you on your side with this.
We would have to
There you go.
get Ty. It would have to be Ty or somebody good at persuasion, and we would
I'm not
call him
gonna
through
persuade.
that.
I
No,
have-
no, 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 no.
I
no,
have
no.
a high persuasion. I have.
I know you don't
one of
have-
the highest.
I know. Hold on. I know he doesn't have. I know we've been on through this before that he doesn't have this guy's self no more. But as long as the door is closed, your voice is the same, right?
The 5 in persuasion.
Ooh,
No, I'm gonna
he's
roll
got a
persuasion throw and
point,
see
though.
how high it would get.
So you just try to call Red Rackham in.
He's gonna, but then he might think that's us, though.
He has another slab. He has the slab. I don't know something, bro.
Return the slab.
I mean, honestly, I think the way that I see it is that, like, okay, well, he let me in, and they let me send these guys in. So what's stopping them from like realizing, oh wait, how the fuck did they get out? It could be just kind of like a surprise thing. I mean, could use that as a negotiating chip. Like, okay, look, you might want.
What? You just cut off?
What?
All we heard was you might want.
Yeah, you
And
cut
then
off
he
there.
Listen, I,
exploded.
Alright.
listen, I say we bum rush them because Wes is trying to play mind games with me. I don't think he has anything prepared, so we bum rush them. He's
I
trying-
think at any
he's trying-
time he
he's
could
trying to
just
keep
dump.
us-
I think at any time he could
Yeah,
just
yeah.
dump like 20, 30
No,
dudes.
Dan,
in.
I think you're just like
No.
yelling at the party until they do what you want, man.
The way
I'm
that I
not-
see
dude,
it,
I'm-
okay.
Lower my volume. This is how I fucking talk. If you think I'm yelling, lower my volume.
You
The
are
way that I
Hispanic.
see it, what
Fair enough.
we could do, right. If you have a +5 in persuasion, the way that I could, we could use this break-in as kind of like a bargaining chip, or because like I mean, again, he let me in with these guys to help break, so I could break you guys out, or we could break you guys out. The fact that it slipped from him, you know, kind of shows that we, you know, as a group, we are capable of doing what we want to do.
Okay.
But
That could lean into our favor.
Kill
I
us,
don't.
though.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
you
was
got a
saying.
point,
That's
though.
what I,
No, you got
that's
a
what I
point.
was.
You got a point, though.
I was saying that
But-
before. Like, we can go up to him and just be like we're. Oh, baby, I thought of it. Remember? But like, I was like, hey, we could just go up to him and he could see that we're capable because he's a leader. He wants to see that type of shit. Maybe not in his enemies, but we could still try to get on his good side. But we're back to full circle. We're back to the should we do it or not?
Okay.
I'm
I
with
say
you.
that I say that without further discussion, I feel like we've covered our bases enough in terms of like why we would take one of the options over the other. Let's just boil it down to: are we going to try to negotiate, or are we going to try to bum rush? And I say we put it to a
I'm with you in the.
Okay, let's put it to a vote. Aimee, what do you vote? We'll go down the line.
Come back to me.
Okay.
No,
Isaiah,
no,
what do you
no,
vote?
no.
No.
Because I'm not
we'll
seeing.
come
I
back. Isaiah, what
don't
do you vote?
see. Go on.
It's okay. It's okay. My bad.
Isaiah, what do you
Isaiah,
think?
fight or negotiate?
Negotiate. That's what my character
Okay.
would say. I like context.
Okay, that's fine.
I agree.
I want to do a battle scene.
That's
You
fine.
right.
Chris, fight or negotiate? That's one
Skip
for
me.
negotiate. You fucking no, Aimee, go
Yeah,
no, fight
yeah,
or negotiate.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
back to the top.
I'm gonna skip.
Aimee, fight,
I'm gonna skip
fight or
after
negotiate.
Aimee.
Yeah,
Aimee,
we
fight or
can't
negotiate.
skip you guys forever.
See, this is why I said come back to me, because Ava would want to try and negotiate. Because despite the fact that you two have
Okay,
tried,
alright, so
you
two
two have clearly
negotiate.
failed.
So two negotiates.
Two
negotiates. Okay,
I was
Chris,
gonna
fight
say
or
this either
negotiate?
way. I was gonna say this either way. I had it in my mind that it was gonna be like this, even if everybody said fight, negotiate.
Okay.
I'm on
So
negotiate.
that's three negotiate. Okay, there you go.
Looks like
I'm on
We're
looks like
negotiate.
the numbers have spoken. Who
Just
is
because
going
Dan
to lead
fucked
the
up.
negotiations?
Could
I
we try to
still
do it like-
think Lyma. Okay, all right.
I know,
The way
I
see
know.
it-
Dan has rolled poorly in the past, but he
Let's
does.
let him do
I
it.
No,
believe,
yeah, that's
have the
let him
higher
do it.
persuasion.
that's fine. I'm not. Lyma's not gonna want to do it. You guys are gonna have to do this.
Okay. Yeah, it might be nice to give somebody else a try because Dan has already had
All
a
right,
chance.
who
to
has
speak
the
to Red
highest?
Rackham.
Oh
Give
wait,
somebody else a chance.
wait. Hold up.
How about we get-
Isaiah,
It
you
just doesn't
are.
make sense for Lyma
Yeah,
to
let's
do
get Isaiah. Let's get Isaiah.
No,
I have
no.
a 0 in persuasion.
I thought
It's
you
either
were a
gonna be-
sorcerer.
Who?
No.
No, he's a cleric.
Oh, no, Cleric, huh? Oh, right. I had it mistaken.
Okay. Aimee, what's your charisma score?
Hold up.
I mean, I have a fucking. I do have a 1 in persuasion.
Oh my god. What am I
Okay,
thinking?
1 in persuasion.
Charisma score.
Charisma or persuasion? What's your highest?
Well, persuasion is charisma.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, but they might have
persuasion's a
proficiency.
+1.
A +1. So we have two of you guys with a +1 in persuasion. Who wants
I
to go?
genuinely.
Isaiah,
Would it be you,
what-
Ivan, or would it be you, Aimee?
I can
Or
give it a
I mean,
shot.
Isaiah, if you could give it a shot, if you
Isaiah,
want to give it a
go ahead.
shot.
I don't
If
mind
you're
doing
gonna
it.
do
I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. If I have to, do it, I will do it. I don't mind. If Abe doesn't want to do it, then I'll do it. I will happily do it.
I can
You wanna
give
try
it
it,
a
Isaiah?
shot.
I want to give it a shot. We saw what my other
Do you
numbers
have-
were.
No,
Do you have the
Isaiah-
guidance spell?
I do have guidance.
Give
Oh,
yourself
but there
guidance
we
on persuasion.
Yeah,
Give yourself
yeah,
guidance
do
on
that.
persuasion, and that'll
Yeah,
let you
come-
roll 1d4 to any persuasion check that you make for the next. I would say for the next conversation. Okay, Isaiah, are you ready?
Oh my god.
All right, we have used guidance. I'm pretty sure that's my Yeah, that is part of my cantrip, which means I
Yep.
can use that.
Guidance
Yes.
is guidance is
guidance
that
is a
cantrip that
cantrip.
DMs hate it sometimes because every person who takes guidance is just like, can I cast guidance? Can I
Target
cast
roll
guidance
a
on that?
D4 and add the
Can I
number.
cast
Okay.
guidance on that?
Hey, wait,
Hey.
DM. I cast guidance actually.
wait, DM, I want to cast guidance. Yeah, no, it's,
I'll be right
it's
back.
real, it's funny
Yes,
as hell.
we know that one fully well.
All right, let's roll.
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes,
roll the
you do.
D4 first. Roll the D4 first. We got a 3,
Sure.
on the D4. And then let's
Okay.
roll our persuasion.
Persuasion.
Well, hold on. You're not
12.
you're not quite talking to him. You don't need to necessarily make any persuasion check just yet. But
Oh, that's not my fault. Oh, that's not my fault. You can't
Where did that
What's gonna
bring you?
happen?
that.
Back to me.
gonna happen?
Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
what's gonna happen, Isaiah?
Okay. Hold on, maniac. My hands on the window.
Isaiah, what's going to happen is you open up the door, getting ready to talk, right? Or do you like stay behind the door and talk?
If you guys get shot immediately, you guys got played by us.
That's what I was thinking. She's probably gonna get shot immediately as soon as she opens the door.
I told them.
Stay behind the door. Stay behind the
I
door.
told them because you rolled a nat 20 in perception. I gave you objective truth that they did
Oh,
not have
right,
actions
that
ready
is
to shoot you as soon as you came to the door.
That is true.
So I guess that's a small detail. Do you want to open up the door or like stay behind the door?
She's going to open the door and be the sole person to walk out.
So
Happy birthday, Denji. I made you a cake. Okay, sorry.
there you see him. He's standing there. He's got a line of his biggest and baddest guys. They've got their hands on their hips. Some of them are like leaning on the barrels of their rifles.
And then there's just this
I'm-
flip.
Sort of
I'm
like
back.
slouching around, all intimidatingly. Pirates, a lot of them. You step out, and yeah, you very much contrast against them. You're relatively clean, tidy looking armor compared to the scraps that they're wearing. Red Rackham,
Church girl.
okay. Now that you've all had a chance to get reacquainted with each other, let's talk.
Fuck you.
Wait, hold up. No, hold up. I actually want to hear because I'm kind of curious on this negotiation if he even have
No,
one.
yeah, you guys can still negotiate. Lyma's still gonna say fuck you to him.
He points at you. He points at you, Alphina. So, what do you know about your illustrious captain, Captain Koros?
Nice guy.
Responds. I've never
Sorry,
heard
what'd
of
you
a man named Koros.
Make a persuasion check. We could say that's the persuasion check you just made, but I'd give you advantage on that one because you're telling the truth.
Because it's true or something?
Yeah,
In this case, yeah, it would be true.
like especially true in your case.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So you rolled a 19, and you got a +3 with your guidance. So you rolled a 22 with your persuasion. Red Rackham seems genuinely taken aback for a moment. Of course you do. That's why you're here. That's what the prophecy said, is that you'd all come here, as far as I knew. You don't know Koros?
Him. He would reply, "These people that you've captured, they helped me and saved my life. People, I don't think they would bring about the end of the world via some prophecy."
If you don't know Koros, then you don't know the prophecy. Do you believe fate?
I do.
I didn't. It's a fickle thing. Thought I had the worst fate in the world when Koros abandoned me here on this island. After I learned what he was going to do with that prophecy, I stood up to him, cast me aside. Managed to get my hands on his ship, though, but that's a whole other story. And fate's what brought you all here. To me. Just like it said it would. Now I'm addressing all of you. He's gonna shout down, kind of behind you, Alphina, into the brig with everyone else. Why shouldn't I? It's the safest way. If I kill you all now, Koros won't have any way of enacting the prophecy to his benefit. Maybe someone else will in 1,000 years, but that's not my problem.
I have actually a good persuasive thing I could say that just clicked.
Okay. Suffer.
You may be acting in free will, but aren't you still being influenced by Koros's order? You're still playing straight into his cards. You're no freer than any man. You're still his pawn.
I kill you, Koros
What do
doesn't
you
get his
do?
weapon.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to kill us first. You say kill like it's such an easy thing, but realistically, you're gonna have to fight us for it, and I'm not gonna go down without a fight. You're gonna lose some of your men. Yeah, you may even lose your own life. That's what Koros wants. Again, you're playing straight into his hand.
If Koros doesn't get the weapon, that's worth it.
Again, you're just repeating words. The weapon, Koros. The weapon, Koros. You're just a mindless drone.
Okay.
What even is the weapon?
I was going to
Doesn't
ask the
say.
same thing. What is the weapon?
We don't know
Doesn't
yet.
say. The prophecy
Like-
doesn't say.
Like actually in character. I'm gonna have Alphina ask this because if none of us know what this weapon is, we don't even know what context the prophecy will be fulfilled in, do we?
Well,
Whatever the weapon is, Koros knows more about it than I do. Betrayed all of us to get it.
Oh,
And you are the key. All of you.
You just said it yourself. He betrayed all of us. So instead of, killing 5 of us, why not all of us kill him? Isn't that a simpler way of stopping him?
You say kill as if it's such a simple thing.
So you understand where I'm coming from then. You can either
don't
fight
know,
us here.
Koros.
You can either fight us here and lay down your life. Hell, some of us will probably die. Or we can work together and kill Koros.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I'm cool with it.
The
It's gonna be like
enemy
another
of my
9, or-
enemy
It's gonna
is
be a
my
7.
friend.
I'm gonna
gonna be a
predict it.
7.
It's gonna be a 7 and an 11. Watch this.
I mean, that's not wrong, though. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Oh, wait, no, wait. That's pretty
bet.
good.
19 and
19
20, holy shit.
Good fucking rolls, dude.
And what makes you think you can kill Koros?
What makes you think you can kill us?
1v1.
Kill you a hell of a
1v1.
lot easier. I can kill Koros.
1v1 him.
Lyma rolls up his sleeves. Let's fight. 1v1 if
are you
you
gonna
really
throw
think you
away
can
your-
kill us.
No fighting.
Are you
we
gonna
can be
throw
more
away
calm.
your net 19?
No,
It's
can we
not-
not? Like, actually, can we please not?
I heard
We
someone
we, we,
mention
we have a really good fucking hold
I'm
on
at
this.
it.
Let's
I'm
go fast.
at a.
Tyus has
I'm
a
at
point.
a crossroad. I'm at a crossroad. So you
As
guys
cool as it
take
would
it from
be,
here. Take it from here. Someone
As-
take it from here. Don't let me continue talking because
Isaiah,
I will.
Isaiah,
Someone else take it from here.
Isaiah, go
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, Isaiah, you should probably.
as long as we don't know what this weapon is, we could be playing into the hands of the prophecy either way. We need to find out more about what this weapon is before we make any decisions like this. If we are the key to it, we could also be the key to shutting it down forever.
Okay, I'll give you a persuasion check with advantage with that one, and you still got guidance.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Lyma only knows one thing, and it's fucking
There we go.
beating the shit out of
And it's
something.
violence,
He
yes.
Oh, wait.
dislikes.
19,
And then-
19 plus
and
3
wait,
or
wait, the
Three.
1d4 too. 1d4. Yeah,
Oh,
you have
yeah,
to roll
yeah.
19
1d4.
plus 3, so that's 21.
you gotta roll it again.
No,
Well, no,
you gotta
no,
roll it
yeah,
again.
you have to
That
roll
was
it again.
something
You
else.
gotta roll it again. Roll it again.
Yeah, he can roll it again.
That was for a separate check.
No,
No,
1d4.
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 Yeah.
But my
Yes.
bad.
The guidance.
Because
gotta park the guidance
because I
again.
said that I said that guidance would last for the whole of this conversation.
There
23.
you go, 4.
Good shit.
You got
That's
yourself
why
a
I said
23.
leave it.
Well, no, because that
Okay.
one was a 3, not a 4.
This one
And also,
better.
This one is better.
First left wall.
Isaiah.
I mean, regardless, we would have passed it.
Yes.
So you raise a convincing argument. Red Rackham is going to he's gonna huff a little bit. I spent years thinking. The moment I saw any of you guys, I'd strike you down without thinking. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Compassion stayed my hand, sent you down to the brig instead of just killing you immediately. Maybe this is a mistake. But
I think it's fate.
like I said, fate's a fickle thing.
But I also don't think that prophecy is true. If it means the destruction of everything, maybe it meant something very specific and not something so broad as the entire world.
Didn't mention anything about the destruction of everything, just that a group of individuals matching your exact descriptions would be the key to some kind of weapon. Again, Koros has the rest of the prophecy. That would be the information we need to know exactly whether or not we're playing into fate's hands. But we don't have that.
You think we could team up to get this information?
I think it might be the only chance we have.
I also need to figure out what happened to me and why I ended up in this place to begin with as well. I think it might be fate.
Yeah, Krusk just sort of like, not Krusk, sorry. Red Rackham just sort of like smiles at you. A toothy smile full of blackened, cracked teeth. Must have just been fate.
That's what I'm starting to think.
You're a pirate and you have fucked up teeth. Get some fucking gold grills or something. Sorry.
Can I smack Lyma in the back of the head?
Yeah,
That's
go
probably
ahead.
You fucking idiot. Shut up.
Patrius laughs.
Ava just rolls her eyes.
Okay. And I guess unofficially, well, officially now, you have teamed up with Red Rackham.
I prayed for days like this. Yes.
Wow, the new person just came in. This must be newbie luck right here. These rolls. I
At least it wasn't a 7. Hey, you spent up your allotment of 7s earlier.
true.
You were bound for some good luck later, sooner or later.
It's that karmic dice, you know what I'm saying?
Something like that.
I don't know what happened, but
Honestly, it is really good that this is the outcome and we didn't have to fucking fight the whole goddamn ship. That's really good in our favor.
I exploded a crit for no reason.
Fucking props. Literally props. I gotta say.
oh my goodness, this is gonna be the only time my luck is good. Let me just like roll another D4,
Oh my.
or like let me like roll something. Like you know what? Let me just roll a.
The
single
bad
D100.
rolls are solely swapping
never
the different
mind.
people
I
of
actually have
the
some
group.
luck today. I actually have some luck today. I rolled a single D100. That's almost an 80. That's like a B score. Yep, I have some luck.
It's 80, which is almost 100,
go.
which basically means that I win.
Luck be a lady tonight.
So
Okay.
what's
Or a
from here then?
transgender.
What's the
Yeah,
plan
who
of
knows?
action now then, Wes?
Okay, so I was about to say it is getting decently late. We've been at this for a while, and
Stream's on for 4 hours.
I need to, yeah, I need to set the, I need to set up the next sort of chapter, because I honestly did not know if this was going to break out in a fight on the ship, or if there was going to be an alliance made here, or if you guys snuck out or something.
So we
Yeah, no.
Honestly, the fact that Wes wasn't sure that we would actually get through like this is a really good sign. It's a really good sign for things to come. Let's say it like
I
that.
get my characters.
I never know 100% what's going to happen.
But I feel like you have a slight idea or a slight prediction of
Yes.
what could have happened, knowing so like the fact that like you didn't entirely think it would actually go through is what tells me this is a really good standing that we have right now, considering of all the shit that we could have been through.
Well, that is true.
Super good.
And also, a new character added into the fray.
No, I said you don't understand.
one
A lot of the
stronger.
time a lot of the time in our so far in this campaign, most of our plans usually go to shit, and it ends up in a fight most of the time. So the fact that it gone like this is a really good sign. It's a really good standing.
I'm
the time-
just
for
gonna
the time being.
probably pump all the rest of the stuff I can into getting her persuasion up, just so she can just be the talker of the group. Because quite genuinely, I feel like she probably.
Just innocent, bright-eyed chick just comes and like makes everybody not fight.
I mean, it makes sense if you're gonna play like kind of a pacifist like character, like you are charismatic. Kind of goes hand in hand.
Meanwhile, something in her
I know
spirit
you're,
wants to fight so bad.
I know you're a cleric of life, but you should really look into the domain of peace as well.
Let's give her that.
That might tickle your fancy a little bit.
If
Okay,
this is,
but yes.
I do need to use the back. It's perfect time.
I think we were ending session now.
Yeah, I'm just
anyway.
gonna wrap up the. I'm gonna wrap up the session. I'm just gonna tell you guys my roadmap of next session. Next session, Red Rackham is gonna come up with a plan to try to move the conflict towards Koros. Try to win this little war that they've got going on. Furthermore, I'd like everybody to level up.
Oh yay!
Hey!
Yes! Finally!
I said I'd give you the level up after you dealt with Red Rackham, didn't I?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
what
No,
I didn't say
wait.
you had to kill him.
No, wait,
No,
no.
he did have- he did
I'm
say
gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, Wes.
I know
Yes!
exactly what you're thinking of. I know exactly what you're thinking of. Do not say it.
What? What?
We're not saying it.
Wes.
What?
So what we've discussed before.
Do you want to switch completely over to Paladin? Or Sorcerer?
I was thinking that, but
Back in a second.
I was
I
also
really do
thinking
feel
as
like
a
we should take that
character
rage away
being.
from you.
But it's like
You
it
gotta take
doesn't
it away
like
from me,
what
dude.
all of a sudden Lyma is not as angry as before. That it just to me it makes no sense.
Maybe you looked at this interaction and realized the power of peace.
No.
The
Maybe
The
you-
power of
Isaiah-
friendship, guys.
Maybe maybe Isaiah's character can help you with
Oh
it.
wait,
Give you
hold
some
on.
therapy.
I can just Paladin of Vengeance, right?
Sure.
A rage of anger, Paladin of anger,
Vengeance.
Oath of Fury.
Nope.
No, I want the. I mean, like, it just doesn't make sense for Lyma. I'm gonna be honest. If he's just like, hey guys, the power of friendship made me realize I don't have to be angry. You know, it's just kind of
He's
lame.
got a joint.
I
He's got a
think-
joint
I
in his
think-
hand.
Yeah.
I
What if
think
you
the
tried
idea-
drugs? What if you did like what if you did like island LSD or something, or like shrooms or something, and then you had an ego death, and you were just like, wow, dude, I really need to get my anger under control.
Oh my god.
His
Damn, I
rage is
almost
now
fucking died. I
inaccessible.
can't believe it.
Hold
Right,
on,
are we good for me to raid out and finish up?
You don't have to, Dan, but it's not. The reason you brought it up is because you wanted to, right?
Yeah, it's just the only issue is as Lyma, it just seems odd that he's just not as angry anymore. I mean, I guess he could still be angry and just not have rage.
The
You
way
can
that
still
I
be
see it,
angry
I
and
feel
not have the
like
rage feature.
I feel like no. What I want to think is when we were in the old
Aimee
ruin
wants to raid out.
was
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, good. But the way I see it is that when we were in the old ruin, when Lyma got kind of lulled to it, maybe that conversation with Rebar kind of stuck with him to the idea of like this power is not meant for me. Maybe there's a way to control it that doesn't rely on emotion.
Okay, yeah, no, I like that idea. Instead of using it rage, he's like